Yo, what's up, guys? Hello. Sorry, I forgot to set up something. But it's fine. Ooh, my bitrate is not happy. Oh, hey, yo, hey, yo. Yo, what's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. Hello. How y'all doing? Hope you're all having a good day. Let's get the music here. Give me a second to set up, but we'll catch up for a bit. Naxty, hello. Thanks for that 7 months. I appreciate that. Gabriel, thanks for 5 months. Appreciate that as well.
I gotta farm my eco faster or you're gonna beat me to it, LOL.
LOL, Naxty. You had a 2-week head start. No sustaining warrior part. Yeah, I need to farm a little potions. I also want to break from I legit want to break from Astro. Astro's kicking my butt. I need a sec. I need a week away from Astro. What's up, Koopa Kwan? Requiem, hello. It is me, by the way, hello. Hopefully today will help you out, because if you're having a problem with 31, I'm gonna get through 31 in like maybe about 2 hours, an hour and a half, 2 hours, so you can see how it's done. You don't need, it depends on how low your armor is, because if you're like super low, like if we're talking 10 or 20, I can see that's a problem, but you don't need to be 99. You can be like 30, 40 and it should still be okay. So we'll go over like how I kind of do it and maybe you can apply. We should be okay. I've also been training AI, so I couldn't use my G. You're training AI. Wait a minute. Like Skynet AI? Are you making Skynet? Yo, shoutouts to the artist, known as, not formerly known as, the artist known as Hollow, playing art. You know, that's a real artist when they're playing art. You know what I'm saying? Biff Tech, hello. Fubar, hello. Who else I get? Taco, thank you for the coupon notice on the Jersey mics. I might actually think about that. When is it? It's this week. Okay, because I actually do Jersey mics a little bit. Switz, good to see you. Who asked me about the how many? Oh, Nascus. I've only done one. Yo, Logan with the power 22. Oh,
23 months.
In a row. 22 in a row. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate that. Sustaining potion, I've only completed 1. I've gotten Machinist to 197 without sustaining potions, asterisk, because we used them on the boss. I had been working on a red mage, no sustaining, but that didn't quite work out because I kept either dying because I'm stupid or I DC'd twice, so that didn't help. But this will be like the first one. I did warrior in Heaven on High. We did that, no sustaining. And we did one kind of on Dark Knight where I used, I think, 16 potions on that entire run. So there's that too. You think you got food poisoning? Oh shit. I hope you're gonna be... Dude, Luna, you're falling apart on me. You can't fall apart on me, dude. Floor had me last night, 9 silver chests, more exploding. Just got lucky, and you can... Yeah. Okay. Until 130 is no joke without... Spoiled warrior until 130 is no joke. 130 is fine. I'm not afraid about 130. I'm afraid about Behemoth. That's the only one I'm afraid about. Ada, good to see you. Also, guys. Let's get in first, okay? I do want to partially announce something. It's officially a go on Friday. I'll be playing Remake. We're playing Remake for Friday, and I have 4 weeks to beat that game. I got the code yesterday, or 2 days ago. So I can now play that game, and I have 4 weeks until Stray comes out. So we're gonna play Remake for the 4 weeks to catch up on that game. I should beat it in 4 weeks. And then after the 4 weeks so Stray gets released on the 19th, which is a Tuesday. So then 2021 to 23 on that Friday we play Stray, and I might play it a little bit more than just the day, depending on how much I like the game. But we'll play Remake on the Fridays coming up. Really excited about that. It'll be a sponsored stream because I am sponsored by Square Enix. I have played the original. Okay, so I played the original 7. Actually, basically, okay, this is the easy way of saying it. The only thing I haven't done was Dirge of Cerberus, that's it. And technically Before Crisis, I don't know what's happening in Before Crisis. I've done everything else. I played the original 7, I played and beaten both Remake and Integrate already. I wanted to redo it because I wanted to refresh myself on the story. So that's why I'm really excited to replay it. I've done Crisis Core, which I'm so excited about, the new one coming out, because I'm going to play that on stream, and we're gonna do it on hard mode, guaranteed. So I've done a lot of 7. Yeah, I think Before Crisis was the mobile game. It was about the Turks or something like that. Eric killed Behemoth as Reaper Low. I did not. Was that if that was today? I was out of the house the whole day today. If I was any other day, I was unable to see it. But good. I hope you put it in Discord. Eric's damn good at this game, dude. So not gonna be too surprised about that. Shooting yesterday? What was I doing yesterday? Oh, I was out of the house yesterday. What was yesterday? Monday. Wait, what's Monday? Oh no, I was working. Oh, I was working yesterday because I had to flip my schedules this week. Usually I stream yesterday, but now I'm streaming tomorrow in the evening, in the afternoon, because I had some schedule swap this week. Thinking that part is impressive. It's the power of Reaper. You know, low arm and armor Reaper is not surprising to me. It makes up for the damage. You're probably hitting as hard as a regular melee. I mean, your defense is probably sus, but 70s, yeah, 70 is kind of still low, but that's pretty good. Hope all you guys are doing good on Tuesday. No, so low arm hits harder than a. Let's not, dude. Astro, anything is gonna hit harder than Astro, man. I can probably clear better by just using my single GCD on like Machinist and like not running the combo in Machinist. I can probably like still win just doing single GCD. I was tempted to get my Machinist up to 191, then downgrade to 9 because funny. What would you accomplish though? What's the goal? I'm not sure what the goal would be, other than you're just gonna die right away. I'm not sure. No drill Machinist run. Can you imagine? I was about to say that, but like I don't think you can clear without drill. That's like the major important. It's either you're going like without your combo. Well, you need your combo, but it's either you're going with like really limited GCDs or you go with your full GCD but no drill. You're still gonna do more damage than Astro. Did Lost Ark make 14 dead? Did Lost Ark make 14 dead? Are you saying right now 14 is dead? Is that what you're implying? Last I checked, Asmon streamed earlier and had like 30,000 people watching, so I'm kind of certain 14 isn't dead. Now, at the time it released, it still wasn't bad at all. I know in our little corner of Twitch we were just fine when Lost Ark released. I don't know about the grander scale of 14 or such, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it depends on the timeline you're talking about. This game is perfectly fine. I think, what's the biggest competition of this game right now? Is it still WoW? Like, I don't know what the biggest MMO competition is for 14 right now. Like, Lost Ark... I think Lost Ark fizzled with a lot of people as of right now. I think it's still doing great, but I don't think it's doing much to affect 14. How do you feel if they add an achievement and a title to the No Sustaining Potion? I would be shocked because I've already said this a couple times. I think their achievement system kind of sucks in this game. I think they could do way more with it, but I feel like, I mean, not to be too harsh, but I feel like they're lazy about it. The only reason I went through Lost Ark's free to play. I mean, that's fair. I mean, that is one of the appeals of it. But one of the arguments that can be made, or one of the arguments that is made a lot about a subscription-based game, is that yes, it's not like you have to pay monthly, but at that same token, you're getting consistent content. Like there's two ways to look at this when you play a subscription game. One, you'll always get consistent content with the game because you're essentially paying for that game. But two, if you really look at it, depending on how much you actually game in general, in like the grander scheme of like your gaming whatever, I mean, it's $12 a month, $14 a month is not that bad. I mean, if you're paying for a AAA game every month, that's a ton of money. But if you're kind of dedicated full onto just the MMO part of it, it's not that much money to pay for, right? I mean, I know like I don't play too many games outside of 14, kind of. So in the grand scheme of things, yeah, subscription kind of sucks, but it's like depends on how you're using your funds. But from my understanding in Lost Ark, there was this incentive to want to pay for things, although you could play and get through things without having to pay money. But there is a portion of it, I believe, where it was kind of a pay-to-win-ish, to some extent. But it depends on what your priorities for that game were to be, you know? But that is the appeal of a free-to-play game. I mean, you could go in and out whenever you want to. It just depends on how much time you're willing to put into it, and then kind of how far you want to go. So, in my way, 14 story is better than Lost Ark, but Lost Ark has more stuff to do, and next week they're adding more stuff. Again, that's subjective, because, like, for instance, here's a good example, saying proxy. I do very limited things in this game. I do Deep Dungeon, I do partially crafting, and I do my dailies. I don't raid, I don't savage, I don't ultimate. I don't decorate my house, I don't RP. And that's a significant portion of this game that a lot of other people do that I don't even touch. So if I wanted to get the full thing of this game, there's so much for me to do. But it depends on what your interests are, right? So in essence, if nothing in this game is interesting to you, you're not going to do anything in this game, which then would mean that you have less content to do, which is fair. But I don't think it's on a reasoning of the game is lacking content. It's more that it lacks content that you want to do, right? Like in essence, for me, Lost Ark has nothing I want to do in Lost Ark. I don't care for the top-down. I don't really care for the PvP. Nothing really in that game really pulls me to play that game. Therefore, that game has no content for me. It might have a lot of content on paper, but it has no content for me to do. Does that make sense? And I heard it had a deep dungeon in that game, but everyone said it was bad, so that's also, I'm not even gonna deal with that. So, it depends. Also, they're not adding DPS meter for Lost Ark because people will start to flame. Well, they're not doing it for 14 either. Because for pretty much the same reasons. So... But to your original question, did Lost Ark kill 14? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it did. Technically, 14 is pay to win. No, you're right. The what do you call it? The cloud bike is pay to win. You're 100% right. The only thing that's gonna kill 14 is 14. No, the only thing that's gonna kill 14 is Yoshi P, but he's not gonna kill the game, so. Every MMO is pay to win. Every MMO is pay to win. I guess. Yeah, that still has a very shaky definition. I mean, one could argue that like if you pay money in this game for the RMT, you're paying to win, but that's a completely different argument. I heard there are power meters being handed out here. Which ones do you want? I can give them to you. If I can stop stepping on traps. 3 weeks longer to do it. Yeah. You know what's funny? For some reason, when Sing said Lost Ark, my mind went to New World. I'm like, wait a minute, like 0 people play New World, and then I saw Lost Ark. I'm like, oh wait, some people still playing Lost Ark. But like pretty much all of the streamers that I had initially seen playing that game, none of them are streaming that game anymore. I had a couple of friends who were heavy into Lost Ark for a bit, and they're playing like Guild Wars 2 now. Because I think Guild Wars 2 released an expansion. I'm seeing a lot of people play that game now. Also, by the way, Sing, I'm gonna make this a point as well. If you came in here saying, I think 14 crushed Lost Ark, you'll get a lot of people being like, yeah man, let's go. But like if you come in here with the opposite argument, you're gonna get a lot of people who are just not going to kind of agree with you, whether or not you agree with them. Simply because you're in like a different territory, right? Like if we went into like a cafe in a coffee shop and you made that argument, it would be a very neutral one. But you kind of went to home turf, so I hope that's okay with you. Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? Like that, you know. I mean, I'll be honest about it, but then again, you're still gonna get people who are like big 14 fans. Which PvP better? Which PvP is better? You know, that's interesting because you know the 14 PvP is kind of like it's kind of like whatever to me. But you know, they're having they're kind of really trying to push the PvP in this game quite a bit. To be fair. Let's see. I can do it. I don't know if a mod's here. Is FF14 or Diablos? How do you spell Diablos? Whatever. Diablos Immortal. Immortal. Oh my god, I can't spell immortal. PvP better. FF14 Diablos. Let's do the poll for 2 minutes. Start poll. Okay. PvP used to be good in 14. Yeah. I mean, Crystal Conflict's not bad, it's just... There's just not enough there for me to stick with it. Hey, at least I get my crystal portrait soon. What was that, next week? No. It's July 5th, I think. Hey, Komi. Komi's good to see you. Thanks for keeping me occupied earlier. I was awake doing yard work earlier. And I had Kingdom Hearts playing in my ear the whole time. It was great. I loved it. Thank you for that. You're educating me on Kingdom Hearts. I appreciate that. Guys, check out Komi. Check out Komi. She's my teammate at Team Drifter. Kingdom Hearts expert. So if you like Kingdom Hearts, I know I've publicly said I do not like Kingdom Hearts, so I apologize. But if you like Kingdom Hearts, you should totally call me. She's the best at it. Best I know. I wouldn't agree that 14 has bad combat because I enjoy it. It might be optimized as well as it could be, but no universe... Yeah. Yeah, I want to learn about Kingdom Hearts, but man, it was really hard for me to play that game. I feel bad every time I say it, but I can't make myself play the game. But I am rather interested in like at least knowing about it, so it helps. She does. Yo, Fright, she held, I think, at least 2 of the speedrun randomizer tournaments for Kingdom Hearts. And she's done it herself. She did a beginner speedrun tournament, and I believe she got top 4 in that one. So she's well into the speedrun community for Kingdom Hearts. She knows her stuff in there. She knows a lot of the runners in there. And currently, right now, in the morning, she's doing like a playthrough of Kingdom Hearts to kind of show her community the story, if you will. It's great. Where do I get this honey? Where do I get this? I got it at Wegmans. Do you have Wegmans down there? And then it was like the international section. The other option is to go to Australia, because it is actually Australian chocolate. So if you can go to Australia anytime soon, it's there. Okay, I got it at Wegmans in the international section. That's where I got it. Oh, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that's where I got it, so. Check out Moneybags over here. I mean, I mean, I got a Whole Foods too, dude. It's a good supermarket. I mean, they got like really good ciabatta bread. They have really good crab cakes too. Wait, you didn't die. I've yet to touch randomizer, still trying to get sub. Ooh, loadless Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, okay. God, I can imagine Kingdom Hearts has just a plethora of categories available to that genre, to that game, and to each different game. The randomizers have always been one that I kind of hope I run into a game that I really like to play that has a randomizer, because that whole concept sounds so cool. And even watching some of the Kingdom Hearts playthroughs like on Komi stream, where like some of the other runners associated with that tournament. It was really interesting to just understand how that run is conducted. It's good stuff. It's fun. There's a reason why people keep doing it, right? Kalb, you just got to 121 with Red Mage with the guides. Hey, congratulations on getting to 120. I will warn you that 130 is a bit of a drag. I think 130 is the most annoying boss in all of Deep Dungeon, including Heaven on High now. Just forewarn yourself, but it's not a hard boss. It's just really long and just ugh, hate it. I just want to know, WoW is still the best MMO. WoW is still the best MMO again. I think it was a good thing I made this point earlier. You're asking an FF14 community and stream if WoW is a better MMO. It's gonna be a lot of variant answers. And it kind of depends on your what you're comparing it to. Like, if you're gonna say, is it better for streamers? I think WoW probably still has a significant amount of streamers and viewers versus this game, which is still growing in a sense. But, you know. I'm looking forward to it. So far I had trouble with floor 100 boss only because I messed up using resolution. Ooh, yeah, 100 is tricky, that's for sure. Especially because it is harder now than it was before in Shadowbringers, but... Love gives. There's no absolute answer to that question. Yeah, I never played WoW, so I don't know. This bee wants to die. It's subjective, depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, yeah, and again, like that's the whole thing too. I mean, that was my thing with Lost Ark, like I mentioned earlier. Like, there was nothing in Lost Ark that pulls me to that game. And you were talking about, like, you know, that Lost Ark had more content than 14, something. It's like, well, I mean, it depends on what content you're playing, you know? Like, I mean, if your content in 14 is all about RPing, I think 14 has a significant amount of that in here. And maybe other games do not. But for other people like myself, I don't RP, so that has no bearing on my content at all. I don't do any of that. Administrative report about WoW is responsible for the game. I would say the only thing that I've known WoW to be superior on to 14, without a doubt, like I think everyone can agree with this, is that I think the PvP in WoW is always superior to 14. That I think is undeniable, and that's because not only the system in itself, the fact that they were able to kind of go esports with it, the fact that you don't have the issue of like the server responses here in this game that you do in WoW. I think quality-wise, the PvP was always superior in WoW, but then after that, it really becomes super subjective. I mean, if your focus is mainly PvP, then you probably get a better experience in WoW than you do here. But it all depends on your preference. Well, New World, I believe, was free to play too. I think Guild Wars is free to play as well. I'm having a super massive... You're having super massive case of deja vu. Did you see a cat go by, Luna? And then when you blinked, you saw the same cat go by. Because then we really need to talk about what just happened. And I need to load up some guns, dude. Yeah, they changed something. Precisely, you need to be careful. Something changed. Oh yeah, you know, never end. I would agree with that. From what I heard about WoW, the transmog system and the catalog system that they have was super good when WoW. Where here you kind of do have to kind of fish around for the same thing. Yeah, I heard that system was like... Just a discussion I was having about was top shelf. Just a discussion I was having, but also D2 PvP was top shelf. I heard it was good too. Hey guys, buy some coffee. Jabby coffee. Last man, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. FF has too many menu work and restrictions compared to WoW. Really hard to get into FF because of that. You know what's funny, Code? I love menuing in this game, dude. Menuing is like... I love menuing. So I'm into it, man. It used to be a lot more similar to how FF14 now has, but they changed it for the better. Well, I feel like there would be a lot of core... I feel like there's going to be a lot of core improvements to this game when we hit the 7.0 expansion, because they're going to be changing a lot of things. That's when they were going to get the graphical changes as well for this game at 7.0. So I feel like there's going to be some core things they might adjust in the eventual future, maybe like a year from now. You might see that soon. I mean, yeah, it's a year. It's going to take a while, but how much you can do in macros for UI creation? Yeah, UI in-game is pretty impressive in this game. What's up, Giggles? I prefer version of the Glamour Transmog. It has amazing dye system. Isn't Guild Wars, you can like dye two things? Like you can take a piece of gear and dye it like in two different ways. You get like the inner and the outer or something like that for Guild War. I played Guild War for like all of like 3 hours. I think I remember that part. Also, whoever the one was, I think it was It's Me, right? Oh, so far things are seemingly kind of smooth. The general thing that I'm doing is I'm killing everything. It might seem like it's gonna take a long time to kill everything, but trust me, it's actually one of the better things to do. So if, like, even if your arm is low, getting a higher level will mitigate the fact that things are hitting you hard or that it's hard to get through. So something to keep in mind. If you're just killing just enough here, your level might be a little bit too low and it will make it complicated. Are you a... Whatever. Guild War die is pretty in depth. Up to four die selections. Oh, see, that's awesome. I wish we had that in this game. God, you know, I wish we had that, especially with this gear that I'm wearing right now. This gear only dies where the blue is, so the yellow doesn't die. And I, for the love of God, I wish I could change that color. I wish I could change this to literally anything but yellow, but alas, it's yellow permanently. Sword Art's the king, obviously. I heard of a lot of fanboys for that game. Like it gave a lot of people some really good memories and all that stuff. I mean, I'll make the argument that 11 was fantastic in its time. I played FF11 exclusively. I never touched WoW, and I enjoyed my FF11 experience. That was great. I played like a majority of MMOs. Each one has objectively good shit. Yeah, I agree. I wonder how Riot MMO is gonna go. They're looking at everything people want out of the system or continue to put it. That would only draw me in if they put in a deep dungeon. If they put in a deep dungeon, I'll be in trouble. But it has to be a good one, because Lost Ark put in a deep dungeon, didn't they? And didn't New World put in a deep dungeon? Like, didn't both of those games put in a quote-unquote deep dungeon? And not to mention WoW tried to as well with Torghast, and all of it did not pan out at like any good. Everyone like came back later saying they didn't like it. Looked up the legit and found my videos. Do you know if it's tuned to a certain amount of raise? Do I know if it's tuned to a certain amount of raise? What do you mean by raise? Are you talking about the buffs? Like the honor system? Also, it doesn't have Deep Dungeon. They have a Do It Once tower. Oh, was it New World then that had the? Was it New World that had the thing? Okay, so the Valor buff. I think when I did it, Code, I did it when I had just enough of the buff. Like, I don't think I was maxed out with those videos, because I was progging it on stream. And basically my very first, like, clear was the one I uploaded. And I think I was in full Valor at that point, and we were getting close with the DPS check. And I know that aside from, like, so if you wanted to do it legit, right, without any speed kill strats, your DPS is going to be really, really treacherous without any Valor whatsoever. But I had like a little bit of Valor and we were able to kill. Yeah, the Zadnor fights are like tuned up to be like, yeah, you better have some extra thing going into it. Because I tried to do it, and I also did it like maybe a couple months ago recently without any Valor. It didn't go well. Like I just didn't have enough damage. So it's unfortunate. You know what I wish I could have done, Code? what have motivated me to maybe go back into it was if I could turn off my Valor. But you can't turn off the Valor. It's permanently added to your character. I wanted to go back, take off all my Valor, and see if I can tune up a strategy that would mean I can win without Valor. Can't do it. That was one thing that kind of pissed me off too. Was that little bit, so... I got attention span horribly for hopping. Yeah, well, you know what? Well, it doesn't apply now because you don't have enough people now, but what I had done when I was farming them was I was instance hopping. And I was going from instance to instance, trying to see if the Fate would spawn, but you probably don't have enough people for that anymore. I was gonna go debug at last night's dueling. It's still active with the few instances that exist, but you know, I had a huge advantage because I was just topping instances all the time. Anyone hungry for tacos? Mimic? We got no problem. We're on Warrior, man. We're not on Astro anymore. Is Behemoth possible without sustaining potion? I'll let you know Thursday. Hollow, come back to me Thursday, I'll let you know. I haven't devised a plan yet, but I'm going to try it no matter what. I have a rough idea of what I want to do to try to do it, but we'll see. Only one way to find out. You can solo, pop the C, and hop instances. That's how I got the other dudes. I love Deep Dungeon Adventure Forays, yeah. 90 Deep Dungeon is gonna be wild, I know. I'm really excited, man. How does the music change each void? Do I do it manually? I do have my own playlist, Calvin. You are not watching the stream, I assume, with your icon, so let me just visually try to explain it to you. I have a playlist that I have on stream that is loading music from my PC. And basically, I have it on a hotkey that I change when we go into floor transition. So it's a little bit like mimicking the way they do it in-game. And that's how it goes. And then if at any point you are able to watch the stream, my playlist is at the bottom right of the screen. It's a white icon, the white thingy right below my keyboard UI, so you can see the names of the songs and whatnot, so no problem. By the way, if you guys didn't know, they added in these icons that you can put into next to your name like Calvin has, that you can say that you're not listening to audio or you're not watching video, something like that. I like it personally because I watch a lot of, or I listen to a lot of streams, like Komi was here earlier. I listen to a lot of streams without the video on in the mornings because I'm doing errands, I'm doing chores and stuff. And it's perfection, and now I can show the streamer, be like, hey, I'm not watching, so, you know. Miss Chila!
Happy 13 months to my favorite streamer. Hurricane2 love, Hurricane2 onion ring, Hurricane2 onion ring, Hurricane2 love.
What the hell is up with the onion ring, Chila? Also, thank you for the 13 months, ma'am. I appreciate it for the tier 2. Yo, all good, Komi. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like, in the mornings, like, I don't have the stream up. I'm on mobile the whole time. I know a lot of people don't like the mobile Twitch at all, but it's been such a godsend for me because I just basically listen to it like a radio station, and I think it's fantastic. I have my wireless headphones in. I could tune out if I need to. It's great. I just started saying onion rings, and then I found this really funny onion ring gif, and now it's a meme. That's how memes go. I'm doing pretty good. I had a busy day today. Pretty much just doing things all day today. And then pretty much got home, took a shower, sat down, set up the stream, and then boom, live. So it's been a long day, but it's been a great day. Could be a sneak peek, but yeah, would be Deep Dungeon, but I wonder if they'll do something new and expand Deep Dungeon second patch. Code, anything's possible, man. Anything's possible, man. It's been like 4 or 5 years since you've seen a direct update to Deep Dungeon. There has not been a direct update to the Deep Dungeon. The last... Let me think about this. When was the last time they did something to Deep Dungeon? I think, man, it was like probably the introduction of like sustaining potion. Thanks for shouting out Sheila. She is a streamer, a good friend of ours. She streams also in the morning sometimes. And she's just great. And a lot of the Deep Dungeon community does hang out in her stream, so definitely check her out. Well, see, that I don't include though. So for me, it's more like what is the direct thing? Because the addition. So if you guys didn't know, when Deep Dungeon first released, it did not have sustaining potions. They came later. So they added sustaining potions to Deep Dungeon at a later date after Palace of the Dead was released. And also one thing that I thought was fascinating to me was that early on for Palace of the Dead, silver chests and landmines actually did not hit the enemy in its introduction. They added that in later. They made a patch where they were like, oh yeah, now landmines and silver chests can actually hit enemies. Those are like the two significant ones I can think of. I don't think there were other ones that were directly involving specifically Deep Dungeon. Like, oh, you know what? Actually, correction. The time when, yeah, who said it? Loken. When they broke Deep Dungeon after the release of Shadowbringers. Because Deep Dungeon was in fact broken after Shadowbringers. And they did a direct fix to Deep Dungeon to fix the stats inside Deep Dungeon, because they modified the whole structure of the stats of the game in Shadowbringers, where they like deleted bit from like accessories and whatnot, and then that caused a huge problem in Deep Dungeon. So that was probably the last big update to Deep Dungeon that I could even think of. Didn't they add more music randomization in Zone? Nope, they've never touched the music. Only I touched the music. PoTD unreleased, yep, that's right, it was an introductory when they first released Deep Dungeon. So it was planned to have, you know, the addition of 51+ for the Hell Ward, as they call it. But they first released 1 to 50, and your armor was only capped out at 30. Which is pretty insane to think about that. But yeah, that is what it was. Wasn't F1 on high tank only for a little while because of that? It was, yeah. Because Swiss, what happened was, at the time, you had about 36,000 HP, and Mimics could crit you for 38, 37. At 81+, not even 91, not even 91. At 81+, you were getting one-shot by Mimics, because your HP was way too low, so in essence, anything except the tank was not viable, because you just get one-shot. And so I was able to clear on Gunbreaker, because your HP doesn't matter as a tank, like you're mitigating then. But then also, for some reason, what happened was when they fixed the HP values, for some reason they said the attack for, I think, tanks or something like that. Yeah, it was for tanks specifically, was not calculated correctly. So tanks were actually doing less damage than they were supposed to at the release of Shadowbringers. It might have been something around the fact, because in Shadowbringers they deleted stances. You used to have a defense stance and an offense stance, and they took it out because they made all tanks stanceless. And I think because of that, you had something that didn't change over with the attack, so they had less attack than they're supposed to. You can check it out. It was something like, I think if you want to look it up, it's the 5.05 patch is when they made that change. I think it's the 5.05 patch. So if you ever want to look it up, it's right there in the patch notes. Also, since more of you are here, hi, hello, I will officially be playing for Variety Fridays. I'm going to play 7 Remake. I have 4 weeks to beat that game. It's a good thing I already played it, so I know what's going on. But I wanted to refresh the story, and if anyone else wanted to watch Remake for the first time, or you want a refreshment on the story, that's happening. I can't start at hard mode, right? They don't let me. No, I'm gonna go through base game on normal, and then we'll do integrate on normal, and then I'm good to go. I might achievement hunt, because it's on Steam, but I don't know, we'll see. I did, Zevran, thank you very much. I got the code 2 days ago. That's why we're going to do it on Friday. FF7 best girl though? Oh, Tifa, dude. Duh. Aerith is great. Man, she's clunky to use. Tifa, dude. You do, what's that? Star Shatter? Star something? Game over, dude. Yeah, Zevran, I appreciate it, man. It was so funny. So Zevran sends me a message on Discord in the main Discord, and he's like, "Hey, you know, Rainmaker's doing codes for the game," and I'm like, I was gonna wait to play it before the game released, and then 5 minutes later, I'm like, you know, this is kind of tempting, and then 5 minutes later, I'm like, oh wait, it's on Steam. I wanted to play it on Steam, and then 5 minutes later, I go for the code. Like literal roller coaster of like my thoughts and things. Do I have... I mean, there's always plans for a Red Mage solo, but in the near future, no, because I'm pretty much very dedicated to Astro right now. I need that Astro done. I need Astro done, because that's the last one I have sitting around. I need that done. And the only reason I'm on this job right now is because I need a little bit of a break on Astro, but I need a little bit of potions as well, because I'm not looking too great. Like, this is not bad. But this I can predict is about 2 to 3 runs left on Astro in a row before I run out. So this run should hopefully give me maybe 1 or 2 extra runs to do it in a row. Pretty much post every Square release to try and hook up people. I appreciate that. I mean, I have Rainmaker as one of my tabs. It's just I don't check it very often, and it wasn't in my mind of considering that. Like, I kind of wish it's gonna be okay with playing the PS5 version, but yeah, you know, at least now I have the PC version. That just seems insanely hard. Yeah, that's an understatement. Jessie, thank you very much. Alright, I mean, Jessie's great. She was also great in Tales of Arise. Any jobs you feel you need an update live patrol for Endwalker? In terms of the live patrol, Red Mage, yes. I want to do one for Red Mage because people are still using the old one. I would like to maybe make one for Summoner. For Palace. After that, we'll see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of playing it by ear in terms of what job gets kind of popular with the masses. So I kind of do go with the flow in that one. So I like to kind of help out and do like a run on a job that you see people doing. I mean, Warrior in essence, not, you know, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I mean, I was definitely like in my mind, I'm like, oh, let's just make a return to Warrior at some point because you have Zeppela doing Warrior and she's really into it. And I kind of wanted to go back on Warrior. It's just I've been dedicated to Astro. This is a nice excuse to do it. I'm so glad to catch you live. Hey, thanks, man. Hope I can do some good work on this run, but this is gonna be nice and calm. Astro is like, kind of like, what do you call it? Just, I gotta pay attention the whole time. I don't have to pay attention to Warrior, man. It's so much nicer. Since I'm melee Rain, what do you say is the best non-tank melee for solo? Reaper. Reaper, by far, and then Ninja, probably very, very close second. Very close second on Ninja. And then after that, it could be a toss-up between... I would say Dragoon is a hard third. And then it probably becomes a toss-up between Samurai and Monk for me. But I haven't done Samurai yet, so that's why I can't say it. And I hate Monk. I literally despise Monk. Monk can do it. Like, Monk can pull it off, it's fine. I just hate the job. I can't play Monk. I played it once and I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing this ever again. See, I liked Monk 81+. When I was taking it in Tower of Zot, it was pretty cool. But like in 60 content, in 70 content, oh my god, I was just like, get me off this job, dude. Why is Reaper good in solo? It is a powerhouse, and its rotation is very simple. I think, in terms of entry-level melee, it's a really good option for people trying to learn melee. You don't have to worry about a very complex system of rotation. It's literally just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 with an occasional gauge user. But the damage is one of the highest damage, if not the highest, in all of the jobs. think the only one that could potentially rival Reaper is like Summoner. Probably is even better than Machinist, honestly, if you have full uptime. It's so good. Yeah, and a shield every, what, 30 seconds? Even though it's 10%? That's good mitigation, man. So another follow-up to Reaper, when I took Reaper in, I was getting to the bosses in Palace faster than any job I've ever taken in, period. Faster than Machinist, faster than like any other job. I got to Behemoth my very first time on Reaper with like 28 minutes left, like 23 minutes left. I got to the bench with like 20 minutes left on the clock. Like I was getting to the bosses with like 20 plus minutes on Reaper. I'm just like, what in the world, dude? We are going so fast. It's ridiculous. But, disclaimer, and something that should be noted, is I already had the previous melee in my bag. I had that experience already done. I already cleared on all the other 4. So to enter Reaper as a fresh melee, it's a different experience, because you still have to learn the cadence of how to survive on melee, you have to learn the 190 boss. So to be fair, right? But with a lot of experience, Reaper can really show you a lot of awesome things on the run. Yeah, you will need a lot of sustaining potions, that's without a doubt. You have to also kind of learn how to disengage when needed. There will be times when you're like, oh, I kind of need to get out of here, and Reaper's very good. Reaper can get out, because you can egress and then kind of kite for a little bit. And by kiting and running away from the enemy, it buys you time for your sustaining potion to kind of come back up, and some of your cooldowns to come back up as well. But you have to understand that that is part of the process for melee at certain points. You have to go in and kite. You can't just mono-a-mono a mob until one of you dies. Like, sometimes you just gotta run. And for some melee runners, that's kind of a little bit of a hard adjustment. That's understandable, you know? That's not something it's not something you have to do in regular content. Like, at what point do you need to kite the mob so you can survive longer just to do damage outside of running away from an AoE? You know, it's a skill set that you have to learn here. Melee kites, wow, it's cool. Yeah. I'm doing Reaper for Necromancer. PB is 189. Damage gets scary. Cutting is life with sustaining. Yeah. If you can avoid autos, if you can avoid 3 autos or 3 server ticks of sustaining potion, you could save your life like that. You know? So it's really important to understand that has to be a thing. What do I say is the best, simplest job for a beginner? I mean, tanks are pretty nice for prog. I mean, if you're talking about just progging Deep Dungeon, the tanks are kind of nice. I mean, you're gonna have to deal with the clock in terms of like going slower, and there's a lot of advanced strategies that we suggest for tanks that, as a beginner, it might be something you're kind of scared to do, which is completely understandable. Like one right here is we can do the silver chest. That would have been really great if that cooperated for the sake of my discussion, but oh well. So like, there's a lot of things you can do on tank that will help you speed up, that it's a lot more of an advanced tactic. Something like Machinist, Red Mage, Summoner, those, you don't have to do those advanced tactics. It's basically just, you know, pull things, survive, make sure you don't step on traps. So it's a little bit more straightforward in that front. Red Mage, I think, is still great for prog. I think it's still difficult versus the other jobs, but like going in completely blind, and if you're going in without any like looking up anything, I think Red Mage is still good for that department. Wings of the Goddess. I don't. Can you believe they put Wings of the Goddess in 14? Unreal. Won't have to worry about too much about honors though. True. Egress is like into instant hubs. It's like yeah, it is. It's kind of set up for that too. So it's me, if you're still listening, I don't know if you're still listening, but I'll say it anyway. One thing that's really good, if you needed like kind of like, oh, what level should I be at a certain point? Well, the bosses are of a certain level and you want to be around that level. So for floor 10, I believe the boss is level 20. For this boss coming up for floor 20, this boss is 35. So if you're at the same level or even just one below, it's not going to be too bad. If you're way below the boss level, it's going to be very painful. So for the 30 boss, it's 49, and then for the 30 boss, it's 49. For the 40 boss, it's at 59, I believe. So that's why having 60 is pretty good. Red Mage has absolutely been doing good for you so far with all the extra GC. 6 point is nice. But Red Mage is definitely a job call that I've talked to many runners, and it is one that many have tried, and many put it down and go back to like Machinist. They tried it, they just don't like it. Whether it's the stop and go casting, whether it's the Ver curing in itself, like they don't like the healing part of it. So there's been a lot more people that haven't liked it more than they have liked it, but I've always liked Red Mage personally. It's always been one I've always enjoyed. I'm gonna go Lustia. Voice mod summer is something people can't manage. It's not easy, even I don't get it to perfection.
Been farming for a single glam piece for 3 hours and still not gotten it. I'm about to MC fucking lose it.
I'm sorry, Gal. You know, maybe because you complain you'll just get it on the next one. That's usually how that goes. Even when you pop off sustainings, you still Vercure often. Yeah, you kind of cater your strategy to doing Vercures. I mean, you're a caster, so casting is kind of your as a defense. Your defense as a caster kind of sucks. So you do kind of mitigate a bit by doing Vercures. And let me tell you, your sustaining potion is definitely not enough on its own to keep you up. That's for sure. I know that for a fact. I've tried. So you gotta weave in those Vercures. This is going slower because I don't have strength on, but it's alright, it's not a big deal. Alright, that's 20. Who dat? Oh, hi. Wave. Hello! That's a Dark Knight, right? Big ass sword meets a Dark Knight. Sheila would be happy for that. Yeah, I just ran into a Dark Knight on the hub floor. I'm a tank, I don't care. Well, that actually did a decent amount of damage. Witching. Does racing work on bosses? Not like Bozja. If you die in a boss in Palace, the boss will reset back to its original position, so you have to redo the fight. Bozja continues. But also in Bozja they have Enrage, so that's also part of that. You were waiting to do, you failed with a nice clip. Oh damn. You thought I would die. Mimic! Oh, it is a Mimic. I have to steal here. Actually, we're gonna Witching as well. This Mimic's gonna be pumped up. He's gonna be jacked. So we're gonna respect the Mimic. This is what happens when you get a Mimic this low on like on 21. You better do like a steal guaranteed, and maybe even consider a Witching. Because this guy's gonna kick your butt. This is probably the worst Mimic you can spawn. Maybe outside of floor 11. Respected. We're gonna get like a full level out of this. Yeah, literally full level. I'm a tank, dude. Weird. Flashbacks? Yeah, I've heard of many people dying to the Mimics here, man. They're like, oh, I got a Mimic kick my ass. Like, was it 21? It's like, yeah. Yeah. It happens. Had a lot of trouble with Mimics in higher floors. Is it something that I gotta cope with, or is there any trick dealing with them? It depends on the job. So Call, what job are you currently taking it? If you mentioned it before, I apologize. I have a bad memory. But let me know what job you're doing it, because it really depends on the job. I mean, tanks are no problem with Mimics. Red Mage? Yeah, you have to figure it out. One of the biggest advice I would give for Red Mage, Call, never let your HP drop below 50%. Like, weave in a Vercure damage. The moment your HP drops below 50, you're in trouble, especially against the Mimic, because the Mimic can interrupt you. And that's even extra bad. So if you kind of keep to that rule as best as you can, you'll have hopefully a good experience on Red Mage. But let me tell you this, Cole. One of the biggest prog I had on Red Mage and Deep Dungeon in general was being able to handle high-level mimics on Red Mage. And I can definitely tell you for a fact the following. I could take a 181 plus mimic without steal on Red Mage, no problem. Once I get to 191, I would need at least strength to get through a mimic 191. I don't need steal, but I do need strength, or I need a lot of running room. If I don't have either of those, a mimic would kill me, but I can delete a mimic with those circumstances in play. And if you can get to that point where you can also say the same thing, man, huge prog point, not just for mimic, but for a lot of other enemies in that set or in all of Deep Dungeon. So something to keep in mind. I'm enjoying these mimics though. Give me a lot of XP, that's for sure. Okay, good. And we get more mimics. Cool. I'm glad this game is just like mimic happy apparently. It's a good job to do it on this time. Is the Pox status? You just deal with it. I mean, it is what it is. My advice for Pox, Cole. Think of it like this. You're going to have to deal with Pox at some point, right? It's just going to happen. You can expend all your purity, but then at some point you're going to run out of your purity. So your thought process and logic that you want to go with. What is the worst time to have Pox? What is the best time to have Pox? If you were to have Pox for 60 minutes, where would you like to have it? Where would you not like to have it at the very least? And so in Palace of the Dead, you don't want Pox when you're transformed. You don't want Pox on the boss. And when I have three purities, I'll tend to get rid of the Pox. There's something behind me. I tend to get rid of the Pox. If I have 3 purities, I'll get rid of it right away. After that, I'll sit on 2 purities until one of those 2 circumstances happen, or I just run out of Pox. So that's how I deal with it. Because to have Pox on the boss is really bad. It can really complicate your kill time, your defense, so on and so forth. And to have it on transformation is extra bad, especially on a rage, because you do not get that HP back. If you get hit in rage with Pox on, man, it's bad. So yeah, there's a lot of mimics, dude. Witching, another mimic. Oh, I wanted more mimics. My HP, my levels are gonna be great here. You know they mimic treasure in the shoot for low. I know, yeah. That's something I did wrong then. I was instant removing Pox when I have purities. No, that's fair. That is a general initial strategy. But I hope that made sense to you, right, Cole? You know? Like, if you expend all your purities, you get Pox again? Oh, you get to sit on the Pox anyway, right? Okay, well I'm gonna have the Pox. So you kind of just concede the fact that you're going to have Pox on at some point. You just want to make sure that you don't have it at the worst possible moment. Yeah, I have the macro. Hold on. Wait, you can just ask me. Where is it? Here we go. Wait, that's not it. Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Here we go. Swiss got it before I did. Swiss is faster than me. There you go. Oh no, you can interrupt me at this floors. These are the easy floors for me. I'm basically just looking at chat for like 70% of the time. I'm not really paying attention. I'm just hitting a whole bunch of buttons, killing things, you know? Waiting for me to get raw intuition so I can do big fools. Verb, thanks for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Welcome into the channel. Good morning, Pin. How you doing? Sheila, weren't you supposed to stream today? Or was that today? Was that today? Did you stream today? Yesterday? Whatever. Do you think we'll ever get Pulse 2? Oh my god, I think so, man. I'll stream tomorrow morning for you? Okay. I'm okay being old? Oh, shut up, you're younger than me. Are you eating breakfast? It's fine. Mild hangover after 2 drinks. Oh, you're getting old. Never mind. I take back what you just said. Yeah, you're getting old, dude. Yo, did you guys see that Soken is gonna release the 6.1 album, the EP album, which will probably have In the Balance, because it was highly requested? So I think if people highly request another Pulse album, you'll probably see it. He folds to social media. But in a good way, in a good way. I think there was, like, everyone loved Pulse. Pulse was so good, man. He said... Oh, no, he said... Was it the 22nd? Or was it the 20th? What is the date of the tweet? He said it was like the 22nd of your time zone or something like that. Or the 22nd of... Oh, so it's available for you, Pin? It's not available for me yet. I have to wait 2 hours. Yeah, you guys can get it now. I gotta wait 2 hours on my end. And then West Coast has to wait an extra 5. You know, they do... Yeah! Well, I hope they don't screw it. Okay, I am against the... I personally do not like the twinning remix on the Pulse. That's the only song I actually don't like. I think that's like... The twinning song was already perfect. It didn't need to be changed. So I didn't feel really good about that song, but it's okay. It's opinion, right? Just if you like it, you like it. I just didn't like it personally. Alright, no one tell Nintendo. Guys, we always gotta keep this quiet, alright? No one tell Nintendo we're doing this. If you tell it, man, my channel gets deleted out of this universe. I kinda wanna keep my channel around. God damn it, Pin. Every time, man. Not another uncle. How many uncles work at Nintendo? God damn it. You guys suck. Also? Oh shit, well. Your bro? Damn, Ada. I didn't even know you had a brother. Is your grandma ever gonna watch your stream, Sheila? Or did you scare her away again? With all that cursing? You scared her? Rip. I'm half joking. You do have an older brother? Wait, you're half joking. Wait, how does half joking about working at Nintendo work? She's married, LOL, WTF, says Sheila. No, I know it's because of Taco's comment. I still found it funny. She was watching this stream and then she left. So rip. One day she'll say hi to her granddaughter. We have to wait for like the pin stream. She'll go to the pin stream. Do, 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 do. Hey! Ebiko! Oh, I haven't seen you in a minute! Is the stream getting? Yo, I've known Ebiko for a while. And I knew her before she was Ebiko. She's a fantastic streamer, and she is doing awesome on her channel as of recent. Check her out, good times over there, and she'll entertain you. She does a whole bunch of things on her stream, but she's got a wonderful community, and she is strong, so definitely check her out. Ebiko, it is good to see you. How are things doing on your end? I hope everything's been going good. It really looks like you're doing such an awesome job with your channel and community, so I'm happy to hear it. Sniper Bear, hello, welcome. John, it's good to see you. I knew you as a fleshy. I heard that term before, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah. I mean, it's not wrong, that's what people say. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Busy, got some projects in the work, doing a lot of things in the deep dungeon and stuff, but it's been busy. But I really appreciate you bringing your community over. Guys, welcome in. I'm Angelo's Demoness. I do a lot of deep dungeons solo. We have a big community. Well, actually, it's still a small community, but it's a relatively good community around this content. And that is my focus. And if at any point you ever want to learn about soloing in deep dungeon, whether it's Heaven on High, Palace of Dead, we got you covered. I will for sure say that we have all the resources at your disposal. This is the best place to have it, either in my Discord or the people around this community, streamers, such and so forth. So if you need any help with that content, we got you covered. I also do some variety. I'm actually gonna be playing. Okay, this actually goes back to when Ibiko was not VTubing. But I remember commenting how she was doing a 7 remake on her PS5, and I'm like, oh my god, this game is so beautiful. I'm gonna be playing remake on Friday, starting Friday. Gonna do a replay of that one on stream. Gonna be playing the PC version of it. Really excited about that, so I'm gonna be coming back to that game. And try out the Steam version. So I'm pretty excited. I've loved that game for so long, and I've been wanting to replay it, like very close to like when Rebirth is gonna come out, but now with all the 7 hype and they came out in Steam and everything, I'm like, okay, now's the time. Naked mod? No, we're playing it vanilla. Playing it vanilla. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can stream that. Does it still run like... No, I actually, anyone who's tried it so far has been pretty happy with it. I don't think it's that bad at all. I gotta use the OG Tifa mod? No, but I like the new one, dude. No, we're playing vanilla, man. I always play the games vanilla. I don't mod anything. You guys know that. I don't mod this. I don't mod anything. It ran fine for you. Look, okay, hey, I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your crew over. And I'm pushing for you because I know those numbers are looking pretty good. So I'm cheering you on. So keep doing what you're doing because you're doing a fantastic job. Nice stuffing. You prefer flesh tuber? Such a weird term. I've heard it before. It's hilarious. Oh, I didn't finish the combo. Rip. Because I have a mixed bag when it comes to PC, but with the game books. Yeah. See, I was really lucky. There is a site called raidmaker.gg, and they give content creators an opportunity to register for codes to get sponsored by the game and to pretty much advertise the game. And I was able to get a code for a remake on Steam, and that's really the only reason why this is even happening, is because I did get a code 2 days ago. They released the game on that Thursday when they announced it. I got the code on Saturday, so it's been pretty cool. So I get to enjoy it for a little bit. I would totally play it on my PS5. I'm lucky to have a PS5, but you know, enjoy the sponsor stream. We're gonna be sponsored by Square Enix probably. I get to do my whole thing about, hey, I'm sponsored by Square Enix. They're the greatest company in this entire planet. Y'all should buy Square Enix games. Y'all should give Square Enix your money. That's how I'm supposed to advertise when I play the game. I had to sign it in a blood contract, so I am down a couple ounces of blood, but you know what, it's fine. I got a free game. I give a lot of money. You do give a lot of money to SC. Yoshi P would never. Well, it's not 16, it's 7 remakes, so it's Nomura. You already have all this. Yeah, and then yeah, I'm like talking to like an audience of like, but we already gave all our money to Square Enix. Like, all right, yeah, me too. Yo, what's up, Owls? How you doing? Rebirth sponsor coming. Dude, I really would like to play Rebirth. I definitely want to play Rebirth, but to do it on as a sponsor would be great. But Crisis Core Reunion, man. We had our buddy Paupukomi in here. She's gonna do that one like super hardcore. I know that for sure, because she is a massive Crisis Core fan, and I'm looking forward to myself, man. I'm gonna play that game on release, but we're gonna play it on hard mode. I'm playing that game on hard mode, and the reason is because I already beat normal in the original, and I've been wanting to play hard mode for a long time. And now I get my chance to do it. I am doing awesome. I had a fantastic day today. Really good day today. And now we are here doing something nice and calm. Nice casual climbing on Warrior. Without any sustaining potions. Because I dropped them somewhere. I can't seem to find them. I misplaced them. You know like how sometimes you misplace your glasses when you wake up or something? Yeah, that's me. I misplaced my sustaining potions, so we're just like, F it, I'll just go without them. So, it's not on my bar. You can see it's not on my bar. Also, the fun part about streaming the whole thing is that you guys can tell if I use it. So, there won't be any doubts about that. Because you'll see every second of me streaming this. Am I a fan of Zach's new VA? I need to hear it more. Actually back that up, Nascas. I need to rehear the old one. Because I played Crisis Core a long time ago. So it's been a while for me to hear the original VA. So I need to I will get back to you on that. But the only voice actor I did not entirely like in 7 Remake is Sephiroth's. Because the old Sephiroth had this undertone in his voice that felt so evil. Like, aside from him saying whatever words it was, but it sounded so evil, so sinister, and you loved it. I feel like the current remake voiceover for Sephiroth, maybe he'll get better over time, but I feel like it's not there. Like, you don't feel that sinister vibe from him. I love all the other voiceovers right now. I think they're all fantastic. Aerith is amazing. Tifa is awesome. The new Cloud I definitely got used to pretty fast with that one. But, oh, this is a treasure room. Okay, come here. Should be fine. I was set for this. Is it a lure trap? It's a lure trap. Rampart. This is fun without a potion. Okay. Tuition. Lusts. Sight. That's the site I just used. The only voices I didn't like in Remake were Child version Cloud and Tifa. They sounded so weird. I don't even remember that. I gotta like hear it again. Well, I guess that's why I'm gonna replay it so I can remember all this stuff. Cloud voice is perfect to you. I really like. I was initially upset that, oh my god, they changed Cloud. He was so good originally, but then once I started to get used to it, I'm like, oh my god, he sounds exactly the same. I had no problem with that one. I've been doing Dark on your alt with no sustaining, grinding 8 to 4 and different challenge. Yeah. Isn't it great? Isn't it a nice way to think about how to utilize your defenses, Als? I feel like it definitely made me a better player, for sure. Oh, we're going so slow, I just realized it. I just realized we're going so slow. So let's go a little faster. I'm like dicking around. Is there any way to not be feared by the no. Depending on the job, no. If you have shielding, yes. So some jobs with shield can do it, but if you don't, you just make sure you're full. Not Kadir, thanks for 10 months! Oh, and Stay KG, oh my gosh, I didn't thank you, Stay KG. Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 4 months. That was a continued support, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, 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 thank you. About remake where they go in story. Aside from like a certain someone not dying, that's the only thing I can think of. What's raw tuition? 56 is raw tuition? Oh. I'm gonna rage here because it's blinded, and I'm lazy. It's a little bit better for the healing strat. I think Tincture is like basically the same for Tincture strat, but for healing it's a little bit more comfier because you don't have to take food off anymore. I like the original story, but I haven't played it, so I'm excited to see if they're going to go in different... Yeah, same. Hello, Sid. Semi-lurking? Oh, it's all fine. You know, I appreciate the lurkers. It's the lurkers that carry the stream. Good to see you. How you doing? I wonder how much would be cut if they are planning to do it as a trilogy. Nothing, Fubar. Actually, you know what's gonna be hilarious, Fubar? Here's what's gonna be hilarious. We're going to have... This is gonna piss off everyone, and I think it's gonna be hilarious. We're going to have our sites. We're gonna go through Rebirth, and you're gonna see the beautiful high definition of Golden Saucer with the roller coaster ride and the haunted house and the murder scene. And as you're about to enter the cart to go into Golden Saucer, plot ghosts show up and they block you from going because they're like, no, you can't go here, dude. Story changed. We don't go here anymore. It's gonna be like no Golden Saucer. And it's gonna be like, wait, what the fuck? I just want to see Barrett get taken on a date again. Yeah, dude, they better put that in. I think you're more likely to play on PC now it's on Steam rather than... Yeah! A lot of people are gonna play it on Steam! Me too! Me play on Steam. What's the chest I missed? I should go back. Hey Tasmanian! Good evening, how you doing? Hi Spellcaster! What's better in Solo Palace, Gunbreaker or Warrior? Based on your personal preference. I do think like the Gunbreaker Behemoth is harder than the Warrior Behemoth, but I do feel like Gunbreaker does have the best damage of the 4 tanks overall. So it really depends on preference. Personally, I don't like Gunbreaker anymore, so I'm a little biased. Mother effer. I always talk to him first each time to make sure it rolls over, so he's top priority for the Gold Saucer date. I always go for Tifa. I'm finally playing first part on Steam, and I'm like wondering what the hell they've done with the story so far. Well, hey, that's welcome to Remake. Just finished P1S. Nice. How did you enjoy PlayStation 1? I hope you will enjoy PlayStation 2. Kiambi, hello, how you doing? Spriggan wants to come with me. Well, he really wants to come with me, holy crap. I'm really slow on Warrior. Oh my god, I've been blinded 3 floors in the, like, what the hell, dude? This game is dumb. Let's just do a big hole. Oh, wait to go this way. Gonna look for a bit because I'm curious. Okay. Well, I hope I can give a good show on this one. I mean, today is gonna be kind of whatever. Like, there's nothing gonna be too special about today, right? It's gonna be more curious on Thursday when we do the main run, but Yo, all good, all good, all good. Do you think it'll have a Chrono Cross event? I guess it could. You'll probably see 16 first before Chrono Cross though. Thank God the AoE is like full circle now. It's not a conal, because man, that really makes life so much easier right now. You want to see when you start now? Yeah. Well, I still gotta map out how I'm even gonna do it without a sustaining potion, but we'll try it out. We'll try my best. Switching. Is that a treasure room? Yep, that's a treasure room. Let me sight here. Okay, the exit's towards the treasure room, so just do a big pull. Maybe witching it. Let me also prep X potion. We'll do X potion. God damn it. Intuition, don't really need it. Without potions is a little bit spicier, but you should be fine right now. Okay. I get one chest out of that? Whatever. Whatever. Off we go. No items. Good thing I don't need items. We're close to level, so we can actually do a big pull, and I'm gonna be fine because I can just quickly get HP back if my HP gets low. Or I can hit innervation too, that sucks. Oh, I have IR, okay. Not IR. Mimic should level me. Alright, we good. Zerth, thanks for that follow, welcome in. Alright, a little slow here. I was really taking my time, but 21 use kind of is usually slow, but we're definitely over leveled for this, so it's perfectly fine. So as a reminder, two things as a reminder. Tomorrow I'm live at 3 PM Eastern because I had to swap my Monday, Wednesday this week for reasons. So I'm going to be live tomorrow because because we didn't go live yesterday. And then starting Friday, as I've been mentioning, we're going to be starting 7 Remake. I have 4 weeks to beat the game. So potentially 4 days to beat the game, but definitely 4 weeks, because on the 5th week, about July 22nd, I think, we're going to be doing Stray. So I really want to play Stray, so that's going to happen that date. And Stray's the cat game. I want to play the cat game. So I got 4 weeks until that game releases to beat Remake. I should beat it. I mean, I know what I'm doing with Remake, so it really shouldn't take that long. But I do also want to beat Integrate too. So the wave. Hey, that was you on the Dark Knight. Oh, good luck. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for popping in stream. It's very rare for me to see people in the middle section of the floor, so you know, I get kind of excited about that. Oh yeah, cat game. Yeah, it looks really good. So I'm kind of excited about that game. Maybe even think about speedrunning it if it plays out in certain fashion. Maybe that'll be the next game I speedrun. It looks like a potential speedrun game for me. So we'll look into it. Maybe that'll be my next game after Strangers. What data center am I on? I am on Aether. Pactuar Aether. The most popular server in all of Final Fantasy XIV. But I would like to note that I was here first. That's all I'm saying. I was here first. And I have the proof to tell you that I was here first. Isn't Tonberry? No. No. Speedrunning plus cat seem fitting. Is it ironic, or is it like it makes sense? Where's my legacy tattoo? No. I was here before you know, certain people. That's all I'm saying. I should see it. I should also check. I have 2. Both? Okay. Shut up, succubus. No one likes you. I actually met a duo while waiting for Into the Honor You floors in Heaven on High a couple weeks ago. Gave them some advice on the ass. Bumped into them again recently. They really helped it. Hey! Yo, it's Swiss. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. I could have sworn you had some kills in Crystal. I do have a character on Crystal. I had a character on Crystal. I've cleared Red Mage on, I think, Heaven on High and Palace and Crystal. I did on Primal, but I moved my Primal character, so it's not there anymore. But my Crystal should still be there for the score. I also have a score on Lights Data Center, which was hilarious because I actually was rank 1 Red Mage in Light for a year. And I kept making fun of the European nation and UK. I'm like, you guys can't even beat my score, what's wrong with you? And then they finally beat my score. I'm like, good. Like, you shouldn't have an NA person, like, you know, rank 1 on your data center. Like, what's wrong with you people? So, you know. It took them a year, by the way, but, you know, we got there eventually. Like, I think 4 or 5 of them now beat my score on Light. Cries and mating in you. EU gang, dude. All of you are like EU, but you're really tired because it's like 4 a.m. EU. I need my coffee. Matt really wanted to get most insane so he could. Yeah, it took him a year, dude. Slow, really slow. Sleepy EU gang, yeah. I kept also making fun of them because I kept saying how I didn't even try. I was like, I was just doing it whatever. I wasn't really trying for score, and here I am rank 1. And that was partially true. I wasn't really trying to go for a score like some of the other guys, but it was enough of a score for them to, like, you know, not beat it for a year. Felt good. I don't know if I'll get a level this way. I still don't have raw intuition, so this is kind of a pain in the butt. I also don't have equilibrium. Funny, I've been playing on EU since 2017 as an NA person. Well, I mean, you have a lot of EU guys that are playing on NA themselves, you know, so I don't think it's too crazy. Running out of HP, running out of HP. I need some HP. Don't have healing. Everything's dead. Okay. I didn't even get a level. Feels bad. Beat by non-score gamers, right? Who does it feel? And then they beat it. They beat it, so it's okay. Everything is right in the world. You're on EU, but you're playing Crystal. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I understand the EU because sometimes I think the times are better, and you know, some of the gamers, you know. So, I love mass pulling Swiss and Reaper with Bloodbath. It's insane. Isn't Bloodbath AOE so satisfying, Swiss? Clink, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink. That's how it sounds like. It's great. Come here. Come here, come here. Intuition. I like the sound effects you just made. You like the sound effect I made? I tried to mimic as best I could. This is actually not good. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. It'd be fine if I had a potion, but I don't have a potion. Okay. I should have probably squeezed out a like close to level to make that work better, but it's alright, not a big deal. Remember, we are no sustaining potion, so I don't have the benefit of the sustaining potion, which would have made that a lot easier. But once we get raw intuition, this will be easy peasy. But until then, we don't have it. You can tell the moment it runs out. You can tell the moment it runs out, that's for sure. You're so hyped for data center travel. It's gonna be fun with data center travel. And it looks like you can do deep dungeon with the homies on different data centers. You just have to start the file over there. But that's pretty cool, you know. Yo, what's up, Iro? How you doing? Hey, Mixer, thank you. I'm gonna save the good luck for Astro. I shouldn't need good luck on Warrior. If I need good luck on Warrior, then yeah, I need to question my existence, honestly. We should be really good on this job. One second. Good. Probably step on a light. Oh yeah, we'll definitely do that. Or we can take it. True. I can take it once I have equilibrium. We're not quite there yet, but we're almost there. We almost have the ability that will make this into the best thing ever soon. CM. You're climbing again, says Iro. Got to one heat and oh, 0.2? God, it's so close. You get him next time, dude. Easy game. You get him next time. They're all standing in a triangle formation! Get closer! Okay, thank you. It's a good thing I have, like, you know, circular AoE. Kind of annoying. Move! God damn it! You want Toad Butt? Yeah, I'm gonna give you guys Toad Butt. Wait, I can't. Wait. Okay, they're Toad Butt. Sight? Ooh, yes, please. Ooh, there's a landmine right there. To be shown. We'll do this in 2 pulls? Yeah, 2 pulls. So I have, oh, I have strength now, though. For the intuition, you got it. Do you think it's a JoJo song? I never watched JoJo. Right, it's time to be a warrior. We are now 56. What's the best use of alterations? On the lower floors, it's good to get XP back. Because you get boosted XP because of the because you get higher XP from killing mimics or Korrigans. On the higher floors, on warrior, I'll use them whenever. Same with machinist, I'll use them whenever. Because mimics are not that bad in comparison to like some of the other options, so a lot of times I like having mimics. Alright, now we can warrior game. Wait, something dropped the chest. No, that was a witching. Oh. So yeah, but if I'm a red mage though, Call, I tend to hold on to the alterations until like 161-ish. Because that's where that logic applies of having... It's better to have mimics versus like the regular enemies. But like on the cave floors, like 100, like 101 to like 150, I don't even use alterations. Because if you get mimics, man, you just have to guarantee deal with them. It's so annoying. But if you're a machinist tank, I will then use it whenever because I don't care because I can interrupt mimics. They're not that hard to fight, so I'm okay with that on those jobs that have an interrupt. That's the exit. God damn it! Right, oh, psych. Good. Okay, let's limit test warrior. I'm gonna full pull with raw intuition. I don't have steel on, so that's gonna be a little bit interesting, but we're gonna try to manage our defenses because I really need to learn how to do this correctly, especially in the higher floors. Is that a landmine? I'm gonna actually go back. I think that was a landmine. Doesn't matter, I didn't get there fast enough. Easy game. There's warrior, guys. You want to do good on warrior and palace? You gotta train yourself to do that. That was in the landmine anyway. He's 7. Actually, I'm going to use the alteration as well. So here I'm using the alteration now. I like to empty out my altars here because I don't want to... I want to get up to 60 now. Because we're 57, we're almost to the boss, I want to be 60. Also, I'm not sure if that it is me is still here watching, but this is Warrior at its best. This is how you get through on Warrior. Extremely strong job, especially in Palace now. Nice classic RPG song. Oh crap. There's my equilibrium. That's an important one to have now for the heals. Man, I've seen no Korgans. They've all been mimics. Every single alteration I use is a mimic. Bit of a weird question. I have a bit of a weird answer. How do I rage? And alteration. Oh, another one. Does the no traps at spawn rule extend to connecting tunnels? That's right. So hallways, or if you're referring to them as connecting tunnels, no traps in those things. And the spawn has no traps at all. So these are safe. So we always recommend you to fight in the hallway, because that will always be safe if you can help it. You don't want to be fighting in rooms that you don't know where the traps are, because that's risky. So definitely fight in hallways or fight back to spawn. I got a Korgan treasure room the other day. Do you think it's worth using a fortune? Okay, interesting question here, Gandalf. I will tell you that a vast majority of the community will say yes, it's worth it. It makes sense, right? You're gonna kill a lot of things very quickly, you're gonna have a higher chance for chests. Here is my reasoning to this. Here's my reasoning. I believe that... So it's already a known fact that Mimics and Korgans already have a higher rate of a chance for it to drop a chest. That's known. Like you just get a higher chance of chests. So for me, using a fortune for that specific scenario is not worth it, because it's like you already have a higher rate of dropping chests. So I don't think it further increases it so much that it makes a difference. Does that make sense? I cannot prove my point. And if someone else argues saying, I think it's worth it, I see more chests, I can't dispute it. But that's what I think about it, so take it as you will. And you will almost never see me fortune for a room like that, for a Korgan treasure room. I would almost never do it. What Raven said is true, because if you see it at the very beginning, it might be worth it, because you might still have to kill stuff to get the exit. So you might have extra kills on top of the Korgan treasure room, therefore that makes sense. Now if you're just killing the Korgans and that's it, I don't think it's... I wouldn't use a period, but that could also be an argument for that. Why do I still have Mimics? See how your chances increase. Only has data. I believe, didn't Finn say it was like 12% increase or something like that? 10% increase? Also true. DD Compendium does have that stuff. What does it say? What does it say on the thing? Finn. Actually, it's more damage doing single target. Yeah, my percentage somewhat warped, given my current deep dungeon activities, true. And I am not palm strategist, so you're not the palm strategist in your group, also fair. My logic is, if you can use a fortune, hope to get one back from chest to drop. If that's your logic, man, that's good. Yeah, either way, there is definitely not a answer that's going to be like, this has to be the answer. It is kind of like, you know, your own call and your own decision sort of thing, so... I'm gonna rage here. I'll pick up the strength and we'll rage here. But I actually want to leave something alive. I want to first hit 60, that's the reason I'm raging. But I want to keep something alive to work in my gauge. Do I get 60? I'm gonna get 60, I'll just up it now. Okay, let's just try. If only we had a way to tell the RNG on Mimic spawning. I mean, the only way you get that answer, Jordax, is just get like a large sample size of runs and see how many give you mimics and how many don't on an alteration. I mean, in terms of data collection, you just need a lot of sample sizes for it to work, and that's when you can then get a kind of a hypothesis, whatever, however the scientific method goes. So you just need a larger sample size. I mean, that's where DD Compendium comes into play, where they did that analysis all over a number of runs and a number of cases and VODs and whatever to get that answer. So that's all you need to get an answer like that, you know? You do like a thousand iterations of alteration, I think that's gonna give you a pretty good answer of what the percentage could be. Alright, so we're good now, so I'm just gonna start bypassing floors because we do have 60 now. So we're gonna go a lot faster. By a lot faster, I mean a lot faster. No steal. Let's go, X-Stab. So I open with the 5 Lust here. We get it to 5, and then we go full deep damage. I'm gonna build up my damage bonus, and then we're gonna go ham. Yeah, Raven, absolutely. Okay, do I have enough damage on my own? Not sure. If not, it's okay, I can still kill it. I'm just gonna go full mitigation if that's not the case. Oh, we did it, cool. Easy game before the enrage. That's how you do that one. I lined it up though, like to be fair, I really lined up my damage for like the full burst, but there you go, that's 40. No sustaining on that one. Only 51, I'll catch up. I'll catch up. I started to think using keyboard in both hands might be a good idea. Yo, Cosmosis. If you ever want to be converted to the Church of Double Hand Keyboard, I got a guide, and I'll show you the way. You too can become a keyboard Jedi. Let's do it. Good stuff. You're welcome. I've been playing like this for like 16 years, man. So I know my stuff when it comes to this game style. So if you have any questions, just hit me up. I got you. Where the hell's the exit? Where's the exit? Let me take you with me. Man, if the exit's not here, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be visibly upset. Okay, good. How's the learning curve? It's hard to say because I learned it, like that was how I played an MMO. So I've never had to break habits. If that makes sense? Like I never experienced playing one way and then converting to keyboard. I had always been keyboard for like my entire MMO existence. So you have to ask different people who've done it, but I don't know, I like it. No, I don't think. No, oh no, I don't think so either. Now, I came from a background of Counter-Strike and a little bit of Warcraft 3 and StarCraft. That was my previous PC gaming experience. If that kind of gives you a little bit of an extra, like, history, if you will. Uh-oh. We're fine, everything's fine. No concern, we're warrior. What do you mean, stupid? It's great! Yeet. I made it to 81. Turns out the boss is a complete joke. Yeah, it's boring. It's just a doggo. Just an angry doggo with a lot of ice issues. Hey! Congratulations on the dodo horn, let's go. Yo, dodo horn, let's go. I hit another landmine, feels bad. Can go LMAO 5 on reviews. That's good. You hung as long as you could, says Swizz. And you get some sleep. Hey, thanks for being here. I'll catch you next time, Swizz. It's wonderful talking with you, and have a good one, dude. Ganu says, I've been playing both hands on the keyboard since a couple months, so in my experience... ... says Ganu. Are you going to continue this story, or are you just gonna, like, not continue the story? Okay, there we go. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Typing takes a while, I get it. I'm just joking. It's way easier for melee jobs. I don't have to move my hands so much playing healer in dungeons, and after a couple hours I kinda got the hand of it too. There you go. You should coax me into doing a run with us for funsies. Yeah, you'd have to coax me to do that, dude. I'm so busy. But maybe. Especially with the data center. adjustments, you know? Could be a thing. Oh, I gotta be careful with the raid. Just the one thing that can delete me. Yo, Eric! Okay, just enough. It seems to mess you up. Randomly spell easier, but I'm sure it's probably gotcha. I mean, it just takes practice, all it is. That's all it is. Dairy Man, what's up, dude? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking me. Eric, how are you doing, my friend? What are we up to? Guys, check out Eric. A very, very good member of this community for Deep Dungeon, does basically predominantly Deep Dungeon runs. Was playing Elden a bit, I believe, yesterday. Eric, I heard about your Reaper low Aetherpool arm run, and you seem to have crushed it, which is no surprise to me, honestly. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone. So good job with that. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's because I'm worried about the Wraith here. Got a dip, have fun. See ya, Arden. I will try to have fun in the Deep Dungeon. Yeah, it's very difficult for me to have fun in Deep Dungeon. I know, it's hard. But I'm gonna try my hardest to have fun in here. Wrong button. I think tomorrow my low Aetherpool run made it further than my full... Hey, it's okay. Well, you were doing Astro, I think, right? I think you were doing Astro again, so... You know, Astro's Astro. It is what it is. Target the raid. Ramp stun moves. Oh, this one. Today I did Reaper from floor 1 to 82 and died to no knockback. You died in your rage. Rip. Rip! Yeah, no rage, man. No knockback. Always, that's always a heartbreaker. Gotta, like, always catch that. But, yeah, it is what it is. Straight to 8 hours later. Oh my god, there's a lot of wraiths here. Come together. Back on that no sustain. Yep, except on Warrior this time. Would have flexed the Warrior today and Thursday. Wait, there's another chest. There's another. Oh, that's a strength. Oops, I'm gonna pick it up. Astronist, you have to talk to Aurora for that one. That's not my category, man. That's Aurora category. There's a lot of chests here. I'm gonna try to get to some of them. Go this way. Oh crap! Oh, I was late. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Could be less if I help. Yeah, if I do more bombs for sure. Oh, I got a Fury. Sweet. Zemoke. Oh man, you guys are way too kind when it comes to the. You guys are way too kind on the raids on the Tuesdays. Like we had so many raids on Tuesdays, it's insane. Yo, what's up, Zemoka and team? Actually, I guess it's just Zemoka. I'm kidding. It looks like it's just Zemoka, guys. Yo, what's up? Thank you for shouting out our good friend Zemoka. Zemoka, it's good that you were live, man. I was very happy to see that you went live. Zemoka is a good fan of ours. He's done some Deep Dungeon, but has a wonderful community over at Crystal. So if you're on Crystal, you should definitely check out Zemoka. There's a lot of content over there. 14 has done some Elden. Hope your stream was good, man. Pumpkin, hello. What's up? How was your stream, man? It was Elpis raids today, right? Mackie, hello. How you doing? I think it was Elpis raids today. I can't do big pulls. Flight. Ooh. Ooh. Flight. Oh, what the hell? What are you doing? Oh, I guess. Ooh. PPS. How close are we, man? I think last I heard you guys were 15% in rage, right? Big Cozy Customs. As in PvP customs? We're just playing some warrior here. Cozy warrior. Well, World and Crystal, they are Marlboro, yeah. Still 50%, but where we died, we were 7% deeper than we. Nice! I'm glad to hear it. Alright, prog is happening. Good, good, good. Let's go, Team Elpis. Custom turn-ins! Okay, custom turn-ins, gotcha. Oh, I gotta do that this week. Oh yeah, today's a Tuesday, wasn't it? I gotta log in and do weeklies. Weeklies. Oh, you do? Yeah, I'm doing Mama as well. Why she any that? I too am advancing Mama. I'm actually on pace with Mama. Like I did it actually without missing a week, so I'm doing pretty good with that one. Yeah, I'm behind on Beast Tribe on my end, but I kinda don't care as much. Yeah? No, I'm like a whole week behind Beast Tribe, so I'll be a while. But it's okay, I'm casually doing it, and I'm gonna get it done eventually. And I'm enjoying the story too, so it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's time for you. My look is complete for the night. Hey, Sid, thanks for being here as always. Have a good night. I'll talk to you soon. I'm a day behind Beast Tribe, but I'm also done with Twins Mom. Nice. Another another Telos. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god. Hehehehe. Let's do lusts. Story's great. I almost stayed up with the mom because Soken put in good music in the quests. Yeah. Yo, did you see Zamoka? They're gonna release the 6.1 EP actually soon. I think. Wait, Zamoka, you are central. So I think in 2 hours you're going to have access to the digital download of the 6.1 EP of the music if you buy music. They said the 22nd of your time. So the 22nd of your time. So I think for you it's in 2 hours. Yo, Tomahawk, Berserk. That's how you win on Warrior, man. You gotta go Berserk and Tomahawk. You have to wait until payday? Sure. I usually get it on iTunes, called. I usually get it on iTunes, so you probably get it there. They probably have it on the Square Next Store as well. No, it'd be like on your typical... It'll be on your typical, wherever you get digital music, so maybe Amazon. But I usually go iTunes for my thing. What did you just hear? What do you mean? What are you talking about, Eric? What are you talking about, dude? Tomahawk buffs are good, not that good, were they? What do you mean? They were top notch, dude. Literally game breaking, man. The secret to clearing Warrior is to Berserk Tomahawk. And keep building your OG. Yeah, let's go, Zamoka. Yeah, you know, I want to build mine too, Zamoka, but I have nowhere to go right now. I've kind of added in all the songs I wanted to. I'm just waiting for like a new game or something. Jesus. Yeah, man, my information is accurate, dude. I spew out accurate and useful information, alright? Yeah, exactly, dude. When I cleared Tomahawk, yeah, you got it, dude. No sustaining, Tomahawk only. You got it, man. Incoming Thursday. I think it's wild. The Mediator Sand rotation had a rotational range attack every 10 seconds. Did it really? That sounds sick. Somewhere out there, there's a group of warriors crying. Man, they need some tissues, dude. Why are they crying? What's wrong? They need a hug. I'm a war. You are a war, that's right, Zamogi, you are, dude. Are you crying? Do you need a hug? Look, I'm gonna kill Edda with my ranged Tomahawk. Look how OP it is, dude. It literally does more damage than Malefic. I mean, come on. Wouldn't it be hilarious? Would it be hilarious if you win only using Tomahawk simply because of the fact that it does more damage than Malefic? But you don't have a dot though, so the dot's actually kind of a big deal. Maybe it doesn't work, but that would be still hilarious. So minimum 5, we'll do 5. Nice. Well, we're not invincible. Because I was taking quite a lot of damage on that one, but we're pretty good. 4 warrior run tomahawk only? That'd be so hilarious. And then you have to immediately kick the person who accidentally GCDs. You're off the team. No! Game over. Game over. Game over. Game over, guys. I have a goblin smacking my butt. Oop. Goblin smacking my butt. Wipe out. At least I know this room doesn't have a trap anymore, so that's nice. BB goblin my butt? Yeah, apparently. I only have 4? I thought I had 5. I told Eric about it because I was excited to tell him that I heard about it. Okay, I gotta go check the chest and we'll go to the exit. Oh, I actually didn't want to hit it, but whatever. Hollow! Thanks for 10! Oh, thanks, Hollow. Thank you so much for the continued support. It has been a pleasure having you in the community and your amazing artwork. Please continue it. Guys, Hollow is an amazing artist. They've been posting their art in the Discord and really, really support them. And they have commissions open, so you can ask them to draw you stuff. And they're good. Let me tell you, the whole process, they're very communicative. They're very, well, quick is relative, but they stay communicative with you and does a good job. So if you want a commission from Hollow, definitely look into their stuff. The harder part of the fight was the fight itself, not the first phase at all. Yeah. Check it out. Check out our art channel in the Discord. You can see they've been posting some art over there. Hollow can. Yeah, I can't. I have no artistic skill. That's why I'm working with artists, and they're making some good money off me, because I need the help of artists. How do I keep melee uptime on Onra? I feel like I'm timing out biggest fights taking ages because I'm never actually hitting them. I mean, are you following the melee uptime strat soul stream? Oh, did I really get hit with that? I mean, that's gonna help a lot, but like, you pretty much just try to squeeze out as much damage as you can, and then, that's pretty much the gist of it. Yes, I did. I was busy, but I did see your DM. I'm gonna respond to you probably tomorrow. I just didn't get a chance at all today. Pretty much, I was out all day, and the moment I got home, I went straight to stream. But I did get your message. Thank you for that. I'm gonna probably tomorrow. I'll be able tomorrow, or if not tomorrow, actually more like tomorrow night. I'll be able to sit down, absorb it, because I know you said, I know what we had there, but I haven't been able to like really think about it. So your art's a gameplay, PoTD's a canvas. I mean, true, but I can't draw a picture. My rage back, sweet. I need more than this, I think. Oh, it works. Pretty sure I need more than 3, but we'll do the 3 here. I mean, it's still better than I can. I can't even draw either of those, Eric. You're better skilled than I am. Yeah, I didn't think that was enough. You draw a line for each clear and the bosses as you see them. Oh, just like a mark. Another F1s? Sure, I'll do it. Stop me, I dare you. Okay, what is this? Alright, let's continue. Might be on their Twitter. So if you check the Discord, call, by the way, if you're not in the Discord, please, everyone is welcome to join. This is just a call. Everyone can join on Discord. And you check out the art section. Hollow is posting it from their Twitter. So you can probably check their Twitter. They might have a website. I can't remember Hollow if he had a website set up or something. But yeah. Hopefully they're listening. No! Oh no! Yo, I'm lucky. Are you kidding me? I'm so bad, dude. I always forget for my goddamn stupid interrupters on Warrior. I can never remember what it is. To the site. Hollow, do you want to post? You're welcome to post your link. Let me know when you have it. I'll allow you. But you are welcome to post it if you want to. I would love it if you do, but you don't have to. I know, I did loop it. You could if you want to. Hey man, you know, whatever I say on live stream, it goes. Whatever I say goes, dude, so... It is our existence, man. Once you say it on Twitch, it's there forever. Once you type it in chat, it's there forever, man. Until you delete the VOD. But even after you delete the VOD, it doesn't matter. Sure? Okay. I'm gonna allow you, Hollow. And then if you miss it, I'll just allow you again. Here you go. Let me open it too. What we got? Commission open. Commissions. I will draw original characters, fan art, weapons, animals, creatures. You will not draw mecha backgrounds. Oh, no backgrounds for Hollow, okay. Yeah, Hollow is EU, but nice that you put the USD in there too. I like your card. This card is just nice. Nice and simple. Pretty cool. TOS. I am a badass, it says it here. I'm a badass, and I draw awesome. That's what Hollow's TOS says. Do I have a video? I do. Here's the keyboard guide if you ever want to see it. Claro. And if you have any further questions to it, please ask me. But that video definitely explains my keybinds in how I do it here. So hopefully it does a good job. Hey, no problem. Thanks for asking. Hollow's art is sick. Hey, if you guys have ever seen me when I do my PNG tuber, when I talk, it smacks down on the mimic, right? That's Hollow. Hollow helped me out with that. We didn't have that originally, and Hollow helped me out with that. So they're very talented, and that's why they have the artist badge in here. The artist badge, by the way, is a special badge you can give to any artist. And actually, they encourage you to use it for artists that have done something for your channel or helped you out in a way, because you only get 5. So you can't just distribute it to like every single artist you know. I would need to have like 100 artist badge for that to happen. But Hollow has done something. Currently, the only one who has an artist badge in my channel. There's soon to be someone else who's helping me out, and I'm really excited about that. But the only one to have it, so. Yeah. So I mean, hey, we can if I can get commissions for Hollow and you guys love their art, please by all means, like they're here almost every stream, man. So they're big supporters here, and I want to always give back to that. This is why I'm bad at the game as an art in itself. So I could have. I gotta be very, I gotta be very specific with that artist badge. Oh, also, something I want to note with you guys, just in case you don't know the feature. So here's the original Mimic Bongo, yep. If you were to click the Mimic Bongo, okay, if you click that emote on your PC, it will show you who the artist is. So as the streamer, we have the ability to actually reference who the emote artist was if they stream on Twitch or they have a Twitch name. And the one that I use, who's Mori, he does stream. And I think that's I love that. I love that I can give credit to the artist for those emotes. So if at any point you guys are looking at other people's emotes and stuff, even the emote that Claro did, I would imagine a lot of them have done that. Like, that was the very first thing I did, man. Once I saw that feature available, I'm like, Mori, all my emotes. Spam the shit out of his thing, but you know what? It's so worth it, man. I want to let people know that this is the dude that made my emotes, because I think that's important, you know? It's a new feature. It's about maybe a month and a half old. Brand new feature that they added, especially they did that with the artist badge, so that's new as well. I think it's a fantastic addition. You respect the artists, man. They do a lot of good work, especially for streams. I mean, the VTubers, that's all arts work. That's all artists, you know. Without artists, man, you don't have VTubing. Period. So it's important. He said see you later. Oh, he's at see you later too. There's the exit, so we'll go this way. Yeah, let's go. I imagine DMs are okay. It probably says it on the card too that Hollow posted, but oh my god, I got 3 steals here. What in the world? Alright, we get the fresh steel. Strength! Intuition, sorry. Alright. Nice speed, I like the speed. This is so much faster than Astro. Can you imagine going faster than Astro? Man, it's such a... I can't believe it. Who would go faster than Astro? Than Fastro? Couldn't be Warrior. Purity. Respecting the yellow. Oh, certainly. I mean, I'll use it. It doesn't really matter. I'll use it. Where's that chest? Oh, it's here it is. Steel. Again? I don't need the steel. Let's go without strength, who cares? Also, just as a reminder too, guys, we are associated, you see it in the title, we are associated with Jabby Coffee. We've been pushing this for a while. Coffee concentrate. If you want at-home coffee without the grinding and the Starbucks and whatever, it's a good option. And everyone who's tried it from the community has all liked it. So if you want to give it a look, that is supporting the stream. I get a commission out of it. You get a discount, I get a commission, so it's a nice deal. There we go. Oh yeah, you were looking for it, Zamoka, I think a couple days ago, weren't you? I forgot about that. I don't have my bot working off stream, although I could... you know, because of that, I was thinking of maybe moving the Jabby Coffee to Nightbot, because Nightbot I think is always active, but my Streamlab is not active. Fly through the early floors fast, I know. We go ham, dude. Hey, I'm someone who is very attentive to my stream when it's offline. I'm kind of bad with that. I don't know, Zamoke, if you do the same thing. I got a tab open in the stream manager, and I'm always looking at it like at least like 10 times a day. So to see like who's followed, if anyone says hi, you know, I'm always looking. I'm kind of weird, but so I see things. Sometimes I do it a lot, man. I always look at if anyone follows off stream all the time. Any better? I think yeah, I have better DPS than my red mage. You know, it's funny. I mean, Warrior's strong, man. I don't even have strength on, so it is a strong job. I gotta remember to hold on to my gauge. Forgot about that. Part of this dust strat. We gotta do dust strat. Now, to be fair though, Call, Warrior is one of only 2 jobs that has a 100% direct hit button. The other one is Machinist. Whereas Red Mage doesn't have that, so it does kind of give it a little bit of an edge. I had 2 Duhans walk up to me back to back in 23. That was interesting. Guys are marching like on for the purpose. Yeah, and you wonder how they were able to know where to go without heads. But they figured out. They figured out somehow, some way. Alright, let's continue. Oop, let's continue. 61 plus. Yo, Garlane Express, let's go. Oh, that's not the exit group. It's like the enemies and ladies pros that apparently aren't aggroed yet. Every random AoE will be under your feet. Ah, yes. Tank roll actions are a hell of a lot better than cast roll actions for PoTD. Yeah, I mean, interrupt, stun, reprisal, for sure. Sure. That's the one that's not in my bar. I have 6, I have 5. Yep. Raw intuition is too good, man. That's why this idea of a no sustaining potion is viable. Simply because of raw intuition. That's it. It's the only thing that makes this viable. Switching. Strength. Cardia? What's up, Gabriel? Oh wait, you're already here. Sorry. But Cardia is nice, but like it's not as good as raw intuition. Cardia, people got so excited about Cardia. It's alright. It's alright. Basically is, yep. No, so I thought you were someone else. No joke. Because there's someone else that has a very similar name to you. I thought they popped into chat. Sleep is definitely nice, but not all semi-sleep stuff. Yeah, you have to have that knowledge base of like what can sleep. That does help. It could become useful if of course you sleep the right thing, but you know. Strength again. No, there's someone that has the same color name as you, Gabriel, and their name is Gabby. And I think they said hi a couple days ago in YouTube, so they crossed my mind when I saw your name. That's all. Yo, I'm playing FF7 Remake on Friday, guys. The Steam version. I'm really excited about this. You know what's the best part, guys? You can backseat me and I don't care. Go ahead. See if I care. I already beat the game. I already got platinum and PS and PlayStation. I don't care if you guys backseat me. Literally means nothing to me. Sights. What did I miss? Sights. Purity. Okay. Yeah, you did, and that's why it threw me off, Gabriel. Because I know you had a I know you have a purple name, and I noticed that earlier. But I know Gabby, our bit of Gabby Cosmos. I think it's Gabby Cosmos. Her name is Pink. That's why it threw me off. I know her name's Pink because she's been Pink forever. You mess with my brain, guys, when you do these things, man. Witching. Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. Wait! Do you think they'll tell if I'm the toad and they're not? Do you think they'll notice? You can do white. You didn't. Oh wait, I can do. You can do white and then on your, as your Twitch name. Oh, you can? Ignite show. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why. Damn it. Let's go this way. Yeah, I am still staying on, like, this seems like we're going really fast. Seems like everything is under control. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm still staying relatively on my toes because these floors are such trash trying to get through without hitting traps and not dying to traps. So we are being kind of careful here. Even though it may not seem like that, we are. I am. One reason why you like one thing. I remember I've had a lot of people ask me like, oh, why are you sitting on sleep or why are you sitting on Swift for so long? You know, do it for damage increase. Why are you sitting on this? Why are you sitting on that? Well, I'm sitting on Equilibrium because already 2 times I've hit a landmine with 3 things on me, and that's saved my ass. So I have reasons why I kind of hold on to certain cooldowns for very specific situations. This one. 10 minutes first five, let's go. Hey Zeth, good morning, man. Nice. Maybe you're here for the rest of the stream, huh? Welcome in. Hope you have a good sleep. I'm definitely gonna have good sleep tonight, I feel like, but I wanna be strumming, like, tomorrow anyway. Double stream, well, not double stream, but we're streaming tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow, 3 PM Eastern, if you guys wanna hang around, you know, you want to stream to watch, we are live at 3 PM Eastern, and I'm gonna be doing Stranger of Paradise speedruns. I am still rank 2 in the world for my speeds, so I'm gonna be trying to go faster. Hold on, this is a bit of a problem. Okay. So if you want to see how that all transpires and see if I can potentially get a new PB, that's all tomorrow. $3 PM Eastern for maybe about 6 hours-ish. So about 6 hours to go. I gotta get back to the chain. You're only at 63? Hehe. I'm a little fast. Hang out to bed, have fun. Hey, Kiambi, thanks for passing by. Have a wonderful night, man. I shall see you. So then, cool. Alright, so I'll enjoy the hour with you in chat. Sounds good to me. The second overall attempt this. Hey, you're doing pretty good, man. This is my 5th attempt. Yeah, absolutely, my 5th attempt at this. Yeah. Can we watch the stream getting to 150? Yo, let's go, man. Fortune. Okay, sight's good. But sight should still get rid of blind, but it doesn't do that. Landmine. Landmine straps, let's go. Safety should get rid of mimics. So, I can understand, Jordax, how that seems to make sense about eliminating mimics, but what becomes a problem is when an enemy drops a fresh chest. So even if you eliminate the mimics on the current floor, if an enemy drops a chest, that still could theoretically be a mimic unless they code it differently. I've seen that kind of mentioned a few times as an idea, and I can see how it could make sense, but yeah. That would be pretty sick though, I'm not gonna lie. Was this surrendering? Okay. 69, let's go. You're not wrong. Henry, you're not wrong. So we play around, but honestly, Henry, in one way to think about it, we play around with that idea. Like, because it exists, we get the most out of it, you know? Danjay, what's up? Good to see you, man. Like, here's an interesting thought, Henry. Can you imagine if certain things were already in the game? Let's say safeties did eliminate mimics from the very beginning. Well, we would be catering strategies to adjust to that, and maybe to some extent, the thought of putting mimics that didn't get removed off safety would sound like such a terrible thing. But because it's already in the game, we've essentially established strategies to kind of make up for that, or rather to get the most out of it, right? Because that's just what the game gives you. It's like, okay, that's what the game gives you. We can't complain about it. So it is interesting to think of it in that perspective. Would we like it? Or not? Maybe we don't like it, who knows? Nothing here. What did I have? Sight, safety, so okay, nothing really good. Alright, boss time. Possibly there more than one. Nope. Always one trap per room, never will see more than that. Now, if you consider a silver chest exploding as a trap, yeah, but a silver chest is not considered a trap, that's just RNG. But no, in the floor trap, there's only one that could ever be in a room, and never in a spawn room. About safeties, I feel like sight is just better than safety, so it feels redundant at times. You're right, and actually, Jordax, in Palace of the Dead, I'm not going to disagree with you. In Heaven on High, completely different thought process. If you have done Heaven on High, a safety is so useful in specific situations, whereas sight is useful in other situations. That's why I've always said that I thought Heaven on High was such a quality of life increase from Palace of the Dead. I mean, you know, we deal with Palace of the Dead. It is what it is. That's the game mode. You just make the most out of it. But I've always felt like Heaven on High did such a good job making the most out of what you already had, making them like feel even more useful by catering the strategies and the mechanics and whatever to get the most out of it. So in Heaven on High, you had a lot of enemies that were sight aggro as opposed to proximity. That alone was huge. You know, man, did it make life so much easier. The traps were a lot of the rooms were a little bit more structured, so you didn't have that weird cave room, so it was easier to avoid traps. That felt a lot better too. Silver chests. Having magicites in silver chests, oh man. That's a huge quality vibe. You went from silver chests being like, ignore, don't touch, don't bother, to like, wow, you never... Don't miss a silver chest, otherwise you're screwed. Huge quality of life there. And then safeties and sights. Sights help you find the exit, gives you the whole layout of the map. Safeties on big rooms, man, eliminates the fake exits and the traps that a sight does not do. A sight does not take out fake exits in a big room. So safeties really became such an important factor in Heaven on High. So many cool things that they added in Heaven on High, and that's another reason why I'm really excited about the next Deep Dungeon, because man, what if they continue that trend about increasing and improving the quality of life of how Deep Dungeon feels from the previous iterations to now? Oh, it'd be so awesome, with more mechanics, hopefully, more kind of fun tools and everything. Oh, it'd be so great. I'm so looking forward to it. Ugh. Nagisa, hello, how you doing? Hope you're doing well today. I need to go the other way. There's not enough enemies here. As long as you don't copy the boss design from What if they copy the boss design from Palace of the Dead? Will you approve? God, I hope it's like 10, I hope it's like 100 times harder, man. I want to walk into floor 10 and get obliterated. I want to live stream on Twitch when that content comes out. So excited about progging, aiming for world first. I get into floor 10 and I die because the mechanics are too hard. I cannot wait for that. I hope that happens. You want floor 1? Wait, floor 1 sharks? No. Floor 1 Chimera, dude. Floor 1 Chimera Patrol. Floor 1 Chimera Patrol. And the kicker, Ram's voice in, Dragon voice out. They changed the mechanics. I will love the game. You tell your party Ram in, you're like, isn't it Ram out? No, it's not! And then you're dead. Then you have to go through this lengthy explanation about how they changed it. I'm gonna love it. I was wondering one thing. Do you have an idea about which job you pick? Yep, Red Mage. Guaranteed 100%, already decided this years ago, it's Red Mage. The reason for Red Mage, Nagisa, there's a couple reasons, okay? Yeah, it's a little, Koopa is a little spicy, there's a couple reasons. One, I got my titles on Red Mage. Lone Hero, Necromancer, Red Mage, so that alone is like, okay, we're gonna do it on Red Mage. Two, I like the job, and I think it's a very good prog job for me. And I play the job very well, in my opinion. I like how I play Red Mage, so that's why it's going to be Red Mage for me. I feel like I do play it better than even the tanks, even though I've gotten so much experience with Warrior. Now, I do feel like Warrior is going to be BIS for the next Deep Dungeon. With the 90 kit, I think it's BIS. But I want to do it on Red Mage. I'm stubborn, and that's the job I want to do it on. Red Mage has the best glam. Hey, it is my, Red Mage is my kind of channel identity, you know, with Twitch. So it is a little biased. I do almost feel like an obligation to really do it on Red Mage too, but... Wilfred's Red Mage POV. Yeah, and then also kind of a sneaky thing is that more than likely I'll be world first on Red Mage. Like, who's gonna go Red Mage other than my silly ass, you know? Everyone's gonna go Warrior or something. You have a few people dedicating to Healer. You have a couple people said they're gonna go Black Mage. I feel like I might have a nice window of getting at least a world first on a Red Mage, you know? So, a little biased there, but... Do you want them to be LOS heavy as Heaven on High or the next one? Taco, we're gonna be surprised and you can't LOS the thing. You're gonna hug around the wall and it hits you anyway? Oh my god. Summoner for you, Joe. Hey, Summoner is really good. But here's the thing. Okay, here's what I want to give a very strong point on, just to maybe give you guys something to think about. I don't want to sway you from your decision. You guys do whatever the hell you want, alright? But here's something to think about. Next Deep Dungeon. I think this was brought up a few times. People are like, man, Machinist is going to be so good in the next Deep Dungeon. Yeah, it probably is. I think Machinist will still stay on top of the next Deep Dungeon. Better than tanks? Questionable. But I mean, in Heaven on High, it's still really good. It's kind of a sleeper because the tanks kind of take over for Heaven on High. But you're talking about prog, okay? You're talking about discovering a deep dungeon without any information. We're not gonna have any information off the bat. So I think Machinist is actually a bad choice, because it really doesn't have that many heals or too many defenses. I mean, you kind of benefit off Machinist because you know what you're going to encounter. You know what you can pull, you know what enemies can do, so you're playing to that. You're playing to all those weaknesses. But to not know a single thing, I think Machinist is tough. But I think once we understand the next deep dungeon, yeah, I think Machinist will be great. Something to think about. I feel like Summoner, in my opinion, Jordax would kind of suffer the similar fate, it being a glass cannon. And if you can delete things before they delete you and kind of carry yourself as high as possible, I think you can make it through. But to prog on that job without info, man, it's gonna be tough. But that's only if you're caring about a world first, you know, to be fair. Like if you're trying to go for a world first clear, it's a challenge. But if you're just caring like, nope, I'm just gonna do it, I want to clear and get this title and this job, that's fine. You know, eventually the info would trickle in. I mean, you're gonna see me stream it all the time, so we're certainly gonna be building that info base very slowly from the ground up. You're gonna have a lot of people helping out there too, so by the time you really get deep into it, probably you'll have enough information. But for a world first competition, I think something like Summoner, something like Machinist will suffer hard. I think a tank would be one of the best options for progging. Red Mage, I'm sticking to my guns there. I've progged Deep Dungeon on Red Mage before, so it's just familiar territory. But tanks would be really favored. I mean, arguably healer would be not too bad either. Am I jumping straight solo? My plan is the following. I'm going to be taking in 3 buddies. It's probably going to be some of my moderators. I'm going to get to about 60, 70 arm and armor, and then start soloing from there. So about 60-ish, I'm going to start soloing. So I think that's the fastest way I can do it before I need to actually start frogging myself, so... Do you think... I don't think you can rely on Phoenix Healing because it's something you'll be on delay. I mean, I wouldn't have relied on the healing to begin with. I would have just relied on the damage. You know, just blow stuff up before they kill you. That's kind of Summoner in a nutshell. But it's gonna be hard when you don't know what things do. That's the difficult part. Like, for the Deep Dungeon now, I know what everything does. So I know what my limits are. I know when, like, it gets into a critical situation when I might die. To do that blind, oh man. Oh man, that's gonna be so hard, you know? It's gonna be ballsy, but it's gonna be hard. It's not here. Boop, 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 boop. They supposedly did a good job adjusting Savage and Ultimate to play improving. Yep, exactly, Code. I am so hoping that's the case for Deep Dungeon. I am so hoping they are watching the runners do their thing. They're seeing how far we've pushed this content, and they will take that into consideration. Because I feel like if you took Heaven on High and you just copy-pasted it to the next Deep Dungeon, and you just slapped on the 80 kit, I think people will I will easily clear on the first day, man. Easy. Not even a question. I know the mechanics. I know what all the enemies do. If you copy-paste it. So I'm expecting there to be more difficult things. I'm hoping for bosses to be harder, you know, challenge us. The Bozja duels are a good example of difficult solo encounters, and I'm hoping that we see that, something to that effect. So... I'm pretty optimistic. I mean, everything that's come out of the 6.0, the Endwalker patch, when it comes to battle things, has been stellar, at the very least. exceptionally stellar. So I have high expectations that we're gonna get something really good. Yes, please. Imagine if they made you fight Lolliprints. Maybe, man. Are you ready to fight the Lolliprints, dude? You're gonna have to go fight Climbing Way, or you become Climbing Way. Whatever comes out, do you know how much more random work I will take on Deep Dungeon? Good, do it, Almish. We're all gonna thank you for it. We want to see for trash mobs to have more punching options like hidden triggers you don't expect. Hidden triggers might be interesting. Well, the ones that were definitely starting to show up in Heaven on High Taco, that you got a glimpse of, but only really if you made some big mistakes, was the terrible, terrible wombo combos of enemies. You know? So like when you accidentally had two things on you, or you pulled a certain thing, you had things shooting at you from a distance, you had some really terrifying wombo combos. Like one of the ones I saw, that I saw it happen to someone, was when they were fighting a yak in 71 plus and a yeti, and so you had the yak do the pull-in for horrendous blasts, and like you could stop that, but then the yeti did its conal thereafter, and it pulled the player away from the yeti with the gigantic movement speed down, so you couldn't stop the yeti. You could stop the yak, but you couldn't stop the yeti. That's a wombo combo right there, you know? Stuff like that is just, can be insane. Like Atomos that ejects you to the instance and rage. Yeah, I would love more objectives for sure, you know? Something where you have to do more than just kill things. Like one of the simplistic ideas that I had in mind was the objective is to open all the chests, not kill all the enemies, you know? So you have to get to all the rooms, check all the chests, and then you're out of there, but then of course that comes with problems, like, okay, enemies are blocking the chests, so on and so forth. One could be a mimic, and that could still count, because that is still a chest, you have to eliminate the chest. So I think that would be kind of cool. Just to give a different look and a different flair to the challenge. I wouldn't mind more RNG in that department, if you will, like that area, but oh, I can't use it. Just in case you guys weren't sure, I can't use it. I can use that though. I missed some enemies. Oops. The lion was dicking around, that's why. He was dicking around because he was casting his dumb thing. Dante, hello, how you doing? Or Tonbury Soccer doesn't take damage so you keep moving. Oh my god. What if you have to backtrack, Zamoka? What happens if you have to go backwards? Also, Rot X, thanks to follow 8 minutes ago. I didn't say thank you for that. Thank you for that. Gotta swim past to get chunked. That'll be funny. I'm gonna regret this. But actually, I can do witching. Let's do witching. I didn't open the exit. You know this one? This is from Stranger Paradise. You know what? I was thinking, I'm like, oh, you might appreciate this, Zamoka. Because this is a remix of, I think the original Mount Gulg. This is from Strangers. I figured you'd get a kick out of this one. Ready to play it? Hey, it's a good game! I like the game. There's an owl in Baldistan Arsenal that removes a random buff from you and you can be very bad in there. Oh yes! Isn't that the owl from right before Ozma? Where you get very angry gamers if like if someone just can't stun the owl. Okay, stun the owl. And like you know, back in the day when you had like 60 people and like not one of the 60 people would do it and everyone gets so angry. Yeah, I love those times. You lose your re-raise, you lose your buffs. Oh, what a good experience that was. God damn it. Where's my raising? Such a good remaster. It's good. The music is top tier. Mizuta. Another idea, mob that's immune to witching. If you use one, it'll eat all the mobs near you and gain a sec. That's very out of this world, but I mean, you know. I saw the screenshot. Congratulations, Zamoka. Welcome to the Ozma Club. It's a good mount, isn't it? I like that mount a lot. Oh, this is flighted, right? I hope it's 100. Because 100 is really a nice sweet spot. I feel like that was another quality of life that they made it 100 instead of 2, but... if it's 2, I'll deal with it. If it's 3, I'll deal with it. But I'll be happy if it's 100. Yeah, be whatever, I'll just deal with it, man. Whatever. You want me to stream 300 floors? I'll stream 300 floors. I don't care, I'll do it. Watch me. I'll stream 500. I don't care, man. I don't care what they give me. I'll do it. It just means more content for me. Imagine how long I'm gonna be in the next deep dungeon if it's 500 floors and we gotta go through 19 jobs. It's a long time. I'll have content for like years, man. Well, I think they're the hardest mentally. Like, on paper they're not that hard, but having to go through the drag of these floors, you know, your mind drifts because you think it's easy, you get a little complacent. More of a mental game than anything. I put Defiance on. They could add it later, make it 100, but still tough solo. So that's basically what Palace of the Dead was, OP Metal. They initially made the first set of Palace of the Dead 1 to 50, and then later they added in 51 to 200. That was that's Palace of the Dead in a nutshell. 54 is having on high cost most time than anything else so far. It's fair. Oh, I'm done. I ran back into the AoE. Yeah, I've done this fight before, right? I think I've done this fight before. I'm almost certain I've done this fight before. Getting a big fish. As long as you're having fun, man. So they finished the one here, put in a hole because we dropped our Raven. You can get like one shot. Come on, Raven, easy game for you. There's so much experience now, it should be really easy. Here. I'm like behind in the GCDs. Trying to get the Berserk to line up, but it doesn't seem like I'm doing it right. I mean, it might be also because of my 60 rotation, but trying to get it while I get full gauge while Berserk comes in, but I'm just like off by like 1 or 2 GCDs. I guess here I can just hold it. Like having a storm path or whatever instead of a fail is often better than pushing it back. Yeah. Will I make it? Uh-oh. Are we gonna do it? I didn't line up my Berserk. Uh-oh. What are we gonna do when the thing drops, guys? I'm not sure. I'm a little scared. Oh well. Easy game. Okay, cool. Let's see what the next song is. Actually, wait, who cares about the next song? Because we can do the regular palace music. Okay, I'm gonna stand up for a second. I'm gonna take a small break. We'll do a quick ad. I'll get some more water. But thank you guys for keeping me company. Hopefully it's a good run so far. We're going pretty fast, and we only have 40 floors remaining, so probably finish up close to 2 AM, I think, maybe. That'd be good. That'd be good about the same time. So we'll continue. We got 40 more to go. Thank you all for watching. I hope you're having a good time. While you're away, we'll do the quick ad, but also guys, if you're interested, if you're coffee drinkers, check this out. We're partnered with Jabby Coffee. Coffee concentrate. It's liquid coffee. I still have my bottle here because I've been lazy to take it downstairs because I'm literally not using it right now. But it's a liquefied coffee that you put into liquids. So it gives it the flavor, the coffee flavor. It's very simplistic with its ingredients. It's literally just beans and then sometimes flavoring. So if you want to give it a try, I will get a commission out of it for every sale. You will get a discount as well. and we've been more or less having a good relationship with the company. A lot of people have tried it, and every single person who's tried it in the community, I'd say about a dozen or so people have all liked the product. So that's why I'm also pushing it a little bit more, because it's good when people are actually enjoying it. Because if people aren't enjoying it, well, guess what? We're going to move on to another product. So it might be good. If you like coffee, check it out while I'm out. We'll play an ad. Thank you all for being here. I'll BRB. Well, this one, you don't have to grind the beans. You don't have to grind the beans, you don't have to have a coffee maker. It's just basically just pour it in water. So that's why it's kind of nice. But I think more importantly, it's actually a pretty good product. Thanks, Wolin. You know, like I said, the ingredients are extremely simple, and I think that's one thing that's cool, is that you're not looking at, like, you know, a lot of ingredients making it. It's just beans, it's liquefied beans. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's continue. We've got 40 more to go, then I can go to sleep. Sleep's pretty good. Oh, I didn't kill the music, damn it. Is it caffeinated? Yes. It's like your typical coffee. They have a decaf in the thing, so they do have a decaf option. But yeah, it is caffeinated. Well, let's get oof before that. You think I didn't die, Ada? Is that what you're implying? I'm gonna die? Yeah? Damn. Thanks for your vote of confidence. You just did Behemoth no Seal? Yo! Ben's getting too good for this game, man. It's scary. He's getting way too good at this. He thought it was impossible? He thought it was impossible? It takes a lot of skill. It takes a lot of understanding of how Behemoth is supposed to go. That's for sure, so... I'm a little worried about these bombs. Okay, they're all dead. It is not easy to do that no steal. I've died trying to do it no steal. Ben's champion. Hey, thanks for cheering him on, guys. Hopefully we get to him, because I imagine he's gonna keep going, but we'll see. His PB, I believe, is 195. I would love to go to him when we finish up. So how about we hurry up, man? How about we go a little faster, shall we? Try to speed up here. Try to get over there. See if we can say hi to Ben before I go to pass out. It's easy with melee too, man. Melee has a time of their lives for that. You didn't find him a single. Oof. I had that happen to me once. OP Metal. From 21 to 86, 0 Magicite. And OP Metal, you know what is the most funniest part of that experience? I started a new file on 21 plus. The very first silver chest I open, it's a silver chest. That's the game kind of laughing in your face, man. It's like, oh, did you need silver chests? Did you need Magicites? Here you go. Sorry. I didn't realize you needed them, like, you know, before. I mean, we have them now. It's like, oh my god, game. He doesn't have palms? Oh no, he'll make it though. He's a gamer. He'll do it. He'll at least get to 180 something. I believe in him. The hell was that? Crunch. Hi. Hi, hello, hi. Forced my way to Heaven on High 90 for the first time to prog the boss. Screwed up with baiting and died. Oh, it's okay. Experience, man. You just chalk it up to experience. You learned something, right? Maybe you learned how the baiting didn't work out. Maybe you want to try something different. It's alright, you're a better gamer after today. Or after that last run. You're all good. I have a question. I only tried to clear with Machinist, but I can see myself with doing it Warrior 2, except time issues. What else would be difficult in melee range? What else would be difficult in melee range? With tanks, you're not really having a problem with what enemies can do to you. Here, like, here's a quick example of what Warrior can do, which is fantastic. So I'm gonna home gang myself here. I'm gonna raw intuition. And this is Warrior at its best right now. Look at this. This is ridiculous what Warrior can pull off, man. Well, that's how you kind of... So the time issue is a time issue, but that's what you do to get out of... to save yourself time. You can just kill... You can shave minutes off the clock because of that. But melee... I mean, tank doesn't have too much of an issue in terms of killing and getting killed. Melee, as in melee Reaper DPS, yeah, you know, you have issues, but you kind of make it up by kiting a little bit, kind of managing your bloodbath cooldowns to get the most out of it. That's how you kind of get through on those jobs. See, 150 for me is no problem. I like 150. No, it's not. I mean, depends on what strategy you employ, though. because I like to kill the zombie ads in the middle. I like to get them in the middle and kill them all at once, and let me tell you, not a lot of people do that. They think it's too risky. So it depends on what you're gonna try to do. Hungry Cabby. I'm gonna read your message in a second. Hi, do you think it's harder set? What do you think is a harder set? 181 plus. Hands down. 181 plus. Mr. Cynic, hello, good to see you, my friend. The balance. Hey, if you're on the East Coast and you use iTunes or maybe Amazon Music or whatever you use for digital music, you can buy this, I believe. I believe you can buy this right now if you're on the East Coast. If you're Central, you need to wait 30 minutes, but I think East Coast can buy it right now. Does the East Coast of Sweden count? No, it's basically the 22nd of your time zone. So if you're Sweden, you already have access to the song. It's rolling out in America right now, but if you're already in the 22nd of June, you already have access to it. I will do the bomb, but I'm not gonna be happy with it. Thought so. Watched some of my videos. Mage's Guide. Made it to Behemoth but died. Can't push because I pushed him too fast. You know what? Man, there must be some way we can help you guys try not to do that. So Hungry, can you help me out? Do you know what you did to push him too fast? Were you just mismanaging your auto attacks? Did you just try to, maybe you're at like 15-1, you're like, I can do one more, and then you just push them further? What was the reason why you pushed them fast? Let me tell you, this is a very common thing that happens to people. A lot of wipes that are happening to first time Behemoth is because you push it too soon. And I want to know kind of what the reason is for this. Wait, you're a claw. Sight. Gotcha. Feel like you're back in BA listening to this? No, it's an FF11 theme! Yeah. Wasn't paying attention to my potions, it was my first attempt at him, so autos pushed into the media, I thought, okay. Yeah, I gotta collect more of what is happening so I can see if maybe I can make more of a mention of it. Something that might be a commonality of all you guys, why you're pushing it by accident. Even if it seems like a very simple thing, man. I always wanna try to find a way that can prevent that from happening, you know? What can we explain? How can we present the information so it doesn't happen? That's what my mind always thinks about, so I appreciate you letting me know. Doing first time, maybe focusing more than dodging mechanics, you're getting you're supposed to. Probably, but even then, you know? Even then, even if it's a solution that maybe doesn't exist and it just really is just experience, it's just my brain's just like... It's just like... What can we do to make this better? Just pronouns is very clearly is okay. Is very clearly... Wait. Just pronounce it very clearly. It's okay to cancel your autos when you wait for everything. Okay, I'm gonna consider that. I'm gonna really consider that. Cause like it's really interesting though, Hungry. We've gotten like a lot of you guys to like use the macro to push Behemoth as close to like I think everyone understands that. If you're looking into the macro, so on and so forth, you understand that okay, I need to push Behemoth as close as possible to this little edge, so I can get the most damage. I would think a vast majority of people, if not everyone, knows that's supposed to be the case. But then, of course, it's the fine-tuning of it, and that's where we kind of lose a couple people in the process. So, it's very interesting for me, very interesting. And again, I'm always just looking like, okay, what can we do? What can we do? So... Did Boja have any tactics music? It was just Evilus. I think it was just Evilus. I did a lot of Boja, I think it was just Evilus. Boja just had a lot of FF12 music to it. But then you forget about the hold. That's true. Yeah, you know, that one's gonna be hard to kind of break the brain on. Because everyone talks about how scary Behemoth is. That's the first thing. Oh, Behemoth. Oh, watch out for that one. Oh, this one's hard. How do you do this solo, you know? I've heard it all. That's actually good because I can get the site now. That's why I like Redmade, because suddenly I'm not scared of him anymore. That's right. That's how it works, man. Some jobs, easy peasy on the Behemoth. Other jobs, scared for your life. But it flips. Sometimes 180 is better. Sometimes 190 is better. Depends. Oh man, especially when I did it on Melee, that was fun. Melee Godfather was a blast. Team Mimic, yep. Do it as a duo, then literally almost lose consciousness as a faint. I love that clip of you and Alk, dude. Love it, man. I was glad I was there when you guys cleared it. That was one hell of an experience for sure. I hope you guys get back into the duos. Those are so much fun to sit in and watch you guys do your thing. Oops, I throw him button. Yeah. How do I form gold sacks quicker? So for the Pegasus mounts, you gotta do that in a party. If you want the intuition sacks, that's a party. That is way better in a party. Wait, when did you guys work on it? Have I not been... I mean, to be fair, the schedule's a little bit tough for me, but... I need to go now. Hey, Zats, thanks for being here, man. Catch you next time, dude. Yo, you got it, Robson. How you doing, Robson? Yes! In a party format, one intuition goes to everyone. So that's why it's superior. Unlike the potsherds it goes to only one person. But the sacks, you pick up one intuition, it goes to everyone. Ronson, thank you for that Prime Gaming, I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, man. I don't think we've talked for a bit, so I hope you're doing well. Thank you. How's the Chimera? Get out of here, Chimera! Been a minute. Hey, it's all good. I'm still doing my thing. I'll be here whenever people get back and let out and do their life, you know, I'll be here. I'm hoping to make this, you know, my thing for a lot of years to come. So I gotta put the work in, I gotta put the time in, so I'll be here. To be honest. I hope you're having fun. That's all that matters. I hope you're having fun. Man, I might have a midnight snack later. I'm getting hungry. I'm not gonna eat on stream, but man, I might have a snack after I finish up today. It's a late ass fucking snack, but I'll have it. I'm getting hungry. Just probably roulette left, but we had our main DC do it. Oh no! Oh shit, gotta hate Mother Nature. Power outages. It is what it is, though. It happens and it's not like 8 games. No, I know. But it sucks, because that's something also that, like, unless you had already predicted you lose power, which sometimes, when Mother Nature's always iffy like that. I mean, you know, some of you guys are prepping for it. You're like, alright, I'm ready to go, we got a good group, and then boom, last minute. That's one of the things I hate about party runs, though. Yeah, it happens, but I like to be kind of in control of my own destiny when it comes to that stuff, but it's alright. It's alright, it's okay, it's alright. Gilmorian. Hotsherd! Oh, good strength. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the next boss without steel. We're a tank. We have mitigation, but it should be. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm gonna leave a meal song on for a bit. Let's go. This will be a nice song for this boss. Gonna sit in lust for the ads. For the 2 ads, would say here. Get halfway. What's the strategy of applying ball and stacks when you do? When you normally pop right out of the start? No, so when I do it for this boss in particular, specifically the 90 boss, what I kind of like doing is I will delay it so I can AoE hit the boss plus the 2 ads coming in, and for the most part I'll stay alive for that whole sequence. And thus, that's why I did it like this here. And then you drop out of the second ad because you don't want to continue AoEing due to the next bomb coming in that you have to park underneath the balls. That's what I like to do personally. Is there mobs any mobs in higher floors that tanks have to avoid? Frost dragons are gonna be pretty bad. Worms are... you can deal with worms. It's really just the frost dragons, to be fair. Those are the ones that are like the most devastating. Even on a tank, they can be pretty brutal. But I have handled them with strength and steel. That has happened. So you can do that. Frost dragons are always nasty. Actually, you don't want to deal with crawlers as a tank. Crawlers are really good for potentially machinists and your physical range and casters, but not on a tank. They're pretty bad on a tank. Alright, that's 90. 291 plus. 30 more floors, we're going to 120 today. There are mobs with drain attacks that are slower to fight. Slow debuffs are pretty bad too. Yeah, that's right. They're bad, but they're not, like, completely avoiding. I mean, you definitely wouldn't want to fight them. But there are some enemies that you absolutely kind of don't want to deal with at all. And Frost Dragon's kind of one of them. Unless you really had... yeah, if you had Strength Steel, it's doable, but... Okay, here we go with the single pulls. Now, from here on, we're probably going to do a lot of single pulling as opposed to multi. We had fun with the multis. Now we got to play it just a tiny bit safer. As you saw, some of the things in the previous four kind of kicking our butts with multi. Oh shit! Pretty fun. Emmy, good morning, how are you? Instead of giving us another sustaining potion, how about making it one potion that works in... I want that OP metal. Universal potsherd potion would be fantastic. That's my vote. I want that. Because it does kind of make it where you would lean into farming somewhere else. Like, you probably farm Heaven on High and people don't go into Palace. Not that you go into Palace to farm anyway, but, you know. Always Pinax meme in PF yesterday. Cool, cool, cool. As long as you have fun, it seems like you were having fun. So that's more important than anything. I need to head back. See ya, Almish. Thanks for hanging. I'll catch you next time, man. Thanks for all your help, by the way. Appreciate it. And speaking of, if you guys weren't here Sunday, I am conducting a survey. Kind of wanted to wait a little bit longer for people to show up, by the way. But while I'm conducting a survey, I want you to think of this scenario, okay, guys? You're watching a streamer, or you are the streamer, and it's your first time, you're trying to climb Deep Dungeon and get the title for the first time, Heaven on High Palace. And you're in the run, okay? You're doing the run, you're in there, time is ticking. And sometimes you're like, man, what should I do next? You have these questions of like, okay, what should I do? Should I use the steel here? Should I use the serenity here? What's the boss time? Questions like that you tend to potentially ask on the run during the run. And I'm trying to collect as many questions as I can in that topic. So if you've answered a question or you've posed a question to like chat or friends or whatever, whoever's watching, what are those questions? And I have a project I'm working on, and I'm trying to gather as many of those thoughts that you have. And we might be working on something for the future. So if you want to drop it in, it's anonymous. You don't have to leave a name at all. It's just data collecting. So if you want to help me out, would appreciate it. We've had quite a lot of responses already. Also, when you think about this project, or do you think about that topic, don't have this feeling of, oh, you know what, I think someone probably already said this. Oh, you know what, this one seems really easy. Or, you know what, this is really stupid. No, please, put it in there. Something that you might think is stupid might actually be clever. Might actually be, like, so overthinking that it actually is smart. Something that you think is actually, everyone said this one. It helps me see that is a common question, that is something everyone wants to know, therefore it gets a higher priority. So anything you can think of, just drop it in there if you want to, and you think something is cool. I really appreciate it. Yeah, exactly what I said, but almost reiterating it allows us to be like, yeah, you know what, this is important, we should really focus on this thing. So something like that. Should I use alteration? Yeah, no, yeah, stuff like that, Vizash, exactly. Yeah, and put that in there, man. You know, put that thought in there, and it might be something that we might be able to think about doing, etc. But I'm gathering these things out. And again, the scenario is very specific. It's you are in a run. Your time is ticking. You know, 60 minutes on the clock. What are your questions? Because think of it this way. The best case scenario is you've done your studying, you've read Meiji's guide, F-Year's guide, whoever's guide is out there, Finn's guide, whoever has put out a guide out there, you read it, you studied it, so on and so forth. You watch the videos, whoever video you watch, my videos, you know, Finn's videos, Setsu's videos, Eternal Grunt's videos, so on and so forth. Best case scenario is you have a visual memory, you remember everything you studied, you go in and you remember everything. But that's not that's different. That's a completely different scenario, right? This is like, oh my god, I forgot everything I just read. Oh my god. What was it I was supposed to do when I entered the floor? Like, that's the one that we want to help out. That's the scenario we're looking for. So what are those questions, right? Should I use erasing? You know? Sometimes the guys will say, hey, use raising for this, but then after you die, well, do you use raising now? You know, like, those are the questions that I want to see are something that may be common with you guys, and then we'll do something with it. Thank you for the help. We've had a lot of responses. As of when I introduced this thing Sunday, and we've had quite a lot of responses, and I really thank everyone who's taken the time to give in some stuff. And we're going to be taking the survey for a good amount of time, probably about a week or two. I want to collect as much as I can, and then we'll see what happens after that. I do also want to take a note that the last survey we did was the feedback video. Do I have the right command for this? Yeah, so we did a feedback video, and Shayla helped me out with this one, where we took all of your questions about what would you like to see in the next deep dungeon, improvements, quality of life, ideas, whatever, and then we put it together in a video. But the best part about that, if you don't know, Sheila is fluent in Japanese. So she translated what I was saying in English in the hopes that it would reach more of a wider audience, especially because the dev team is Japanese. So that was the idea and thought process there. And I don't know if they saw it. I don't know if they got a glimpse of it, but it was a pretty cool video to do. And it really does reflect a lot of the common hopes and dreams of the next deep dungeon to give. So that was cool. We did it back in November. And man, it would be so cool to see the next deep dungeon show up and maybe some of those thoughts and ideas we had come into play. That'll just be like, wow, okay, cool, you know? Whether it did come from us or maybe it's just coincidence, hey, it's still a good feeling. I have not picked up a raising, and I'm not sure if I really need to care that much, but I really have been kind of skipping chests, to be fair. I don't know if I should keep doing that. I haven't seen a raising in a while. Can I run back into that? No. If they made people that contribute a lot as a special enemy in DD dungeon. Oh my god. Don't kill me. You just want to kill me, Almrish. That's all it comes down to. I know what you're actually thinking. I knew it. I knew it. Not out of here yet. I see ya. Ugh. Here we go. Nice, I'll take this try. Hippogriff. Hippo surf. Still no raising. It is my fault because I'm really skipping rooms and stuff, but Wait, there's an... Oh, wait, was there a chest on top of a chest? Didn't I open a chest that was right here? Interesting. God damn it. No steel. Alright, that's a dead end. Alright. Oh, I don't. Okay. Got 3 raisings, I think, and since I haven't found one, maybe I missed some. Maybe that was my one opportunity, I missed it. Uh-oh. Miss Darian Hart! Holy hell, 28 months. Long time to know a human being. Especially in this day and age. Good to see you, Darian. Thank you for the continued support. I hope you're doing well. Shoutouts to my team, a Drifter team leader. The artiste herself. Taking commissions. She is taking commissions. She will draw you art so good, it's gonna be mind-boggling. You know, honestly, Darian, are you doing character art? Because I'm not gonna lie, I might actually take you up for that. I'm not joking. I'm thinking about it. I really like your art style. As of like, a lot of your current commissions have been fucking good. So, okay, I'm gonna think about it. But yeah, guys, definitely check out Darren. Aside from the fact that she does art, she does Genshin, she does 14. She's a damn good raider in this game. That's what she does on stream, so check her out. And look, she's my Team Drifter team leader there, dude. Of course she's good. I don't associate myself with bad people, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Faith, what's up, dude? Yes! Ms. Darian is one of the best artists I know on Twitch, man. And she's been busting out some really incredible shit as of recently. So good. Faith! Thank you for bringing your crew over. How you doing? Damn. Pin coming in. Double shout out. Let's go. Hey man, it's been going pretty well. I hope your stream was well. How you doing? Can we possibly commissioning art from different artists, one of every job? Check out Darren. Check out Darren, dude. Go to Miss Darian Hart and then look at her about us and check out all her stuff, dude. And then also Hollow. Hollow was in here earlier. I think he might be went to sleep, but Hollow was one that is a big help to us too. So if you have a chance, check out Hollow as well. Hollow, you'll see, Wubsy, if you go into our art channel, you'll see that they've been posting their art and you can check them out too. I love artists, man. I'm working with one right now, and I was able to see a little bit of what they're working on for me. Looks amazing. I cannot wait to show you guys. But they're working very hard on it, and I gotta be patient, but I can't wait to show you guys. Paradox, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. I like the chicken butt. I'm here just in piss caves. Yeah, Hollow, there's Hollow right there, Wubsy. If you want to ever talk to another artist, talk to Hollow. Their commissions are open as well. DM them on Twitter, Discord. They're in the Discord, so I'm trying to make you guys who are artists, I'm trying to give you guys some money, so hope you don't mind. Is that okay? That I'm trying to make you guys money, is that okay? If you don't like the idea, I'll shut up, it's fine. I'm gonna give you money? No. We're giving artists money, okay? They're gonna draw some really cool shit and you pay them. I'm ready on my hell yeah, dude. Do I have a character sheet for your main girl for reasons? Do I have a character sheet of my main girl? Wait, what? Are you talking about my oh, I can't even look at my adventure plate. Wait, what are you talking about? Like reps? Wait. Ho. Wait, are you talking about like, so if I had a commission for my character sheet? Oh, see, I don't RP, so that has to be a no then. I don't. Oh, for art. So do I have a character sheet? Can you explain it a little further? I'm like really dumb when it comes to that. The sweetest person? I'm alright, dude. I'm just helping the friends out, man. With different perspectives on my character. A reference sheet with different perspectives on your character. Like a reference sheet that shows different sides of my girl for artists. No, only because I don't entirely know what you're referencing, or rather what you're kind of referring to, so I would have to say no. Just trying to get like a good way of trying to get on the same page with you. So, if I were to commission myself, if I was to commission my character to an artist, and I have like this preference of how I want my character to look. Is that kind of what you're looking for? Like a description of like, oh, I would like my character to be like this. I like my character to be like that. Is that kind of what that is? A front view, side character, etc. Like a front view, side, etc. of my character. Okay. So then, yes. So I've been giving like certain, so I've only asked like 2 artists to actually commission stuff for my character. One, it's the one that we have up for my offline screen, and I gave them like just my main character in my red mage outfit, and I gave the same one to this my other artist that I'm working on right now. So I guess that's what you're asking for. I could post it on Discord if you want me to do that, or I can DM it to you or something. But yeah, I do have a, I guess that's probably what you're asking for, like what am I giving artists of my character for them to draw as, I guess? Check your Discord. Okay. Right, I'm being like so stupid. I'm probably like, you're probably like, dude, that's not what I'm talking about. I'll get on the same page as you. I apologize. I'm like really dumb with this, but I wanna learn. I'm still learning the artist's way, so. What's up, Theo and Jackie? Good to see you guys. Warrior, no sustaining, Theo. Alright. I've been inspired by a couple people to come back on Warrior, but of course we have to make it harder than it really is. The confusion's understand. Yeah, dude, I'm so ignorant when it comes to like arts and stuff. But I'm trying to learn the trade. I'm trying to make sure, like, amongst anything else, you know what's the most important thing to me? Is that you artists are taken care of and like you are not abused, because I've seen that enough times. I want to make sure you guys are like, you know, you're like respected respected so much, because you guys do so many good works. Big one. Oh, it didn't come in. Rip. Sorry, Theo. I appreciate it, dude. Did I say I'll become a Lalafell for new Deep Dungeon? Did I say that? No. You're gonna have to clip it, Ada. You're gonna have to clip that and show me if I said that. Someone say commission? Commission Darian, Luna. Go to Darian and be like, draw my character. Do it. Oh my god, yeah, I'm just gonna delete the game after that. I'm kidding. I'm a Lalafell? Guys, this was a good run. Who wants my channel? Does big arts highly recommend? Dude, she does amazing arts, dude. Can I? Oh my god, can I just hit the button? Thank you. I still have a reason. Oh, when she was doing her her on-stream raffle art things. Okay, Hollow. Oh, whoa! That's a reference sheet, Hollow? Wait, did you draw that, by the way? That's interesting. Okay. So wait a minute. Okay, so Hollow, who is a master artist, sent me what a reference sheet is. So now I'm on the same page. Is this a good recommendation to have? Because all I've been doing is just basically screenshotting my character and then shipping it over. So it would be better to do this. But would it also take like an artist to make this at the same time? Kind of weird. Wouldn't I have to ask an artist to make me a reference sheet because it looks like... Oh, but anyway. I'll figure out the process in the future. I would say Called. First, I would, if she doesn't respond, check out her Twitch, check out her Twitter, check out her Twitch page, and then check out her About Us. She does have, I think, information about what her commissions are and prices and stuff. I know she put it on her Twitter. So, like, get to her Twitch page, check her Twitter. I think she has it on her Twitter page. Something like that. On a new website. On another website. Yeah, but he wants to know the prices now, dude. Transferring my Wix will release... Oh, okay. There you go. So then, stay tuned. She got a new fancy weekly schedule now, too. Very hype. Yeah, apparently she's been playing Elden Ring, too. She's gaming with Elden Ring. Dude, I'm so hungry. I need to eat something after stream. It's gonna be like 2 AM, but I'll eat something after stream. I'm like jumping from topic to topic, but it's great. Yeah, because I remember you posting, I remember Darren, you posting something. No, dude, I plugged you, so like, that gives you the open door to plug yourself. I said, look at your shit. Doesn't mean like, I don't want to advertise, like I'm literally advertising you. But I remember you posting something on Twitter recently about all of your prices and stuff. Like you had a whole page, I think it was the card thing. You had like your terms of service, you had like, here's all my art that I've done, here are the prices that I do. I know you posted that recently, so. I got a sign sheet from the game, but the same idea. Page can convey all the possible information, and an artist will need to draw your character, screenshots, or prices, as long as you can. Yeah, that's what I do. So yeah, it's so Hollow, that's what I do. I just basically take like a lot of screenshots of my thing. So then jumping all the way back to this like initial conversation, Viri, did you want screenshots of my character? Because I can give it if you want it. I do have them set up because I always send the same ones to like the 2 artists I work with. I mean, it's not a lot of artists, but you know. You do? Okay. I'm gonna open a Whisper, or here's what you can do. If you can do this, Vera, if you're in Discord, if you can DM me, and then I'll get back to you. Does that work? Because I'm gonna forget. So I opened a Whisper here, so I don't forget. But if you want to DM me, that'll also work awesome, and I'll get back to you. Okay, perfect. That is the best way to make me remember stuff. Because I mean, it's a struggle sometimes. It's a real struggle. Like right now, I'm probably gonna go to sleep. I know Zamoka said he wanted me to send over a music file. I'm really trying my hardest to remember this. I'm probably gonna forget. But you know, I'm trying my best. Trying my best. Yo, 10-9, hello, how you doing? Can I do this in one bus? Let's see. Okay, cool. I feel bad when I forget something. I really feel bad when I'm like, yeah, I'll do that for you. Yeah, I'll check this message later. Like today, I got a couple messages from a number of people, and I was just completely MIA. I saw them come in, but it's like I can't answer them until like tomorrow. And it's dangerous because it's like, man, I might forget, but I really couldn't answer. So sometimes it's bad. Just cleared DSR. You're free. Oh shit, dude. Where are you going? Are you gonna go to Disneyland now? You know, when I clear Astra, I'm going to Disneyland. World. Actually, World. I'm gonna go to Disney World. I'm gonna vanish for about 2 weeks. Good. You want coffee? Good. Me too. Let's have some coffee, Darren. I don't drink coffee, but let's have some coffee together. How's that sound? That's where every... Oh, okay. Wait, I just hit the wrong button. Okay. You don't drink coffee? No, I don't drink coffee. But Jabby Coffee has convinced me. Gonna get my Necromancer now? Let's go, man. From one grind to another. Now, can you guys stop hitting me so hard? We'll go with the tank strat. Push this down and then we'll do a resolution. My raw intuition will keep me up pretty easily, so I'm not really concerned about this. 39, we should get to the, yeah, let me just get heals. Okay. I get hit with weight, really? Okay. My sponsorship revoked? Nah, man, the sponsorship is I don't drink coffee, but now I do. Because of Jabby, that's the sponsorship. Doesn't change the fact that I'm not gonna go to Starbucks and start drinking coffee. Like, that's not the point. I'm gonna drink Jabby, but I'm not gonna drink Starbucks. That's the whole idea. Must multitask? Oh my god, you're like the queen of multitask, Darren. Holy shit. I was asking... Okay, I got it. Okay, thank you, Rira. Yeah, when Darren's card is up and her website's up, all of you listening better share the shit out of that. You know, give it to your pets, give it to your parents, you know? Make flyers, put it outside your window. Get the word out, dude. Coffee convert, right, exactly. Contractually obligated... Actually, no, I'm not contractually obligated to drink coffee. I'm just contractually obligated to sell coffee. And to make a convincing case about it. So, that's what's more important. Well, actually, I'm not even contractually obligated, but that's a different story altogether as well. Don't worry about the details. Man, we're gonna go actually past 2 AM. I don't know if I'm gonna end up eating. I wanna eat, but I don't know if I'll end up eating. 14 cups a day? Oh my god. It's a lot of liquid in general. I mean, I should drink that much liquid, but... Yo, Nerio, thanks for the 3 months of continued support. Thank you for that. Alright, we got 20 more floors, guys, before I'm free for the night. And I can go to sleep. Look at that sexy score. Bruh, I bleed Pepsi. I've already said this, man. Pinned, if you and me got into a knife fight, and you were to cut my arm, I'm gonna bleed out Pepsi, dude. That's how much Pepsi I drink. So I got caffeine in my blood. Pepsi Max. Nah, I'm a traditional Pepsi, straight Pepsi enjoyer. You don't know if you want to get with a knife fight with me? True. You're alive? That's good. Thanks, Sheila. Thanks for the update. You took a nap? I'm jealous now, what the fuck? You bleed Mountain Dew, Cynic? Fair, dude. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. F blue once. You were thinking I might think you were dead? Oh. No, I wasn't thinking that. So I need to rest. Hung over. Wait, you and Pin got knocked out after 2 drinks? You guys are lightweights, holy crap. Pin also said 2 drinks. First of all, why did you drink to begin with? Second, was it sake? You literally cannot drink. Hung over a couple hours after drinking. Damn. What did you drink? What do they have in Japan? 1 beer, 1 glass of wine. Damn. Oh wait, Diver Rage. Felt like ass last night, damn. You have everything. You have like Sapporo? I think the only Japanese beer I know is Sapporo. Like big bottles of water, damn. Like big bottles of water, says Chila. I can't drink that much. So I will only drink alcohol if it's actually really flavorful. But also, second to that, I get like a weird reaction to alcohol, so I'm like kind of allergic to it, but not really. It's not gonna kill me. It's just, it's funny with my reaction to alcohol. I look at it as like a self-limiter. That like even if I think about drinking this like one drink that like tastes really good, my body's just like, no, it's not the flushing. No, it's not the flushing. I don't care about the flushing. I get a pain in my jaw. A literal sensation of pain in my jaw after drinking specific like either a larger amount of alcohol or just like a strong amount of alcohol, and it actually hurts. Like it's not too bad, like I can get through it, but it's noticeable and sometimes painful. That's my reaction. So and again, I call it like a limiter because it's like if I drink too much, I start feeling it, and then it's like, yeah, I'm good, I'm not gonna drink anymore. But it's not like I'm just against drinking completely. It's just I haven't found anything that goes well. And it was hilarious. It was like a nerve shooting pain. I think so. I think I would call it that. And you know what? You know what was hilarious? Soul Stream, that I actually figured out that it was straight up the alcohol. I don't know if you guys do this. It was something that like my parents were doing just because it was like the way that they recommended it. So like if you wear masks, at least if some of you wear masks during the pandemic, not now, whatever. But if you wear masks during the pandemic, they recommend you to clean it with like alcohol, like just regular straight alcohol to spray it with alcohol to make sure that you kill all the germs like inside outside. So I had like a reuse of a mask, and I did that. Like I sprayed it with alcohol and stuff, and then I used the same mask later in. And then I could still smell the alcohol, because it was like, you know, it was clean in alcohol, so you're smelling the alcohol, same reaction to my jaw, almost like I drank like a beer or something. I'm like, damn, shit, can't do that again. So yeah, that was interesting. Straight up allergic to alcohol. Yeah. So, you know, it was great. It was really interesting. I'm like, damn, I'm allergic to just like straight alcohol. So, you know, I always find out when I'm allergic to something like way later in life. You know, when I was in my 20s, I started to enjoy celery with like my buffalo wings. I was always such a dumb person. No, I don't want the greens, man. Just give me the... And I tried it, I'm like, wow, it's really good. And then I start reacting to it, like an allergic reaction. I'm like, shit, well... I can only have organic celery and I'm okay, but I can't have regular celery. Like if I go to Buffalo Wild Wings, I can't have their celery at all. Because I'll just react to it. If it's cooked, it's fine, but it's gotta be organic. Story of my life, man. For the technically minded. Alcoholic facial. I gotta look it up. I know it's a thing. I know like other people have had it too, but Spectrum decided to cut my internet when I was talking to you for maintenance. Would have been so bad if it was on a run. Oh my god. At this time and hour, that happened to me too. I lost the run 2 weeks ago on Dancer because my modem just reset. If again it's fine. Yeah. Yep. It's so like I'm also allergic to like tomatoes or like non-organic tomatoes, non-organic stone fruit, a lot of them. 100% cynic, it's because of the pesticides or the pollen that's in it. So when you cook it, it kills out that pollen. It like eliminates the pollen or it changes the complexion of the pollen, even if it's still in there. It changes it, so that means I don't get allergic to it, but 100% it's pollen. You can, and a lot of times I do like wash it off, but I still kind of react, like maybe it might seep in, if it might seep into the actual fruit, so like going organic, but then here's an interesting thing that I like to tell story-wise, because I learned this in Spain. We went to like a greenhouse that I think they were making wine in a greenhouse. And they're like, you know, our wine is truly organic. Or whatever. Our thing is truly organic. And the scenario they put was like, well, think of it this way. You have multiple vineyards in the countryside of whatever, not even just Spain, California, blah blah blah. Even if you had a vineyard or whatever that said that they're organic, that they use nothing, you know, bad, no chemicals, whatever, you still gotta worry about the wind and Mother Nature. So if you're kind of next to another vineyard that's non-organic, and they use pesticides and use this and that, and the wind blows into your place, well, you're not really organic anymore. And that kind of explains why sometimes, even if it says it's organic, I still react to it. And that could be the reason why, because it's still pulling in a little bit from other places. So it's hard, because like, I used to say, oh yeah, let me just get like non-organic tomatoes, but even non-organic tomatoes have made me react. And I'm like, well, why does this make me react? Not as strongly, but it still makes me react, and I got that explanation. It's like, oh, well, that makes sense. Cross-contamination, exactly. Exactly, Soulstream, yeah. And with something like that type of allergy, it's something to be concerned with, so yeah, like kind of going back to your thing, Pin, it's like, I could wash it off, but sometimes it's, yeah, I still get to it. It's better just... I never considered it either, but it explains why, like I said, it explains why I had an organic tomato, which I react to, or rather, I react to a non-organic tomato, and I get an organic one, and sometimes I react, and sometimes I don't react, and that's probably the reason. Who cooked himself in 2022? That's what he said. Wait, was that a safety? No, I used a safety. What is the other chest? I don't even know. Oh wait, stupid, it's in the exit. Oh my god. The one good triangle strategy song that I like. I can't afford to not cook myself in. Oh my god. There has to be a further story to this onion ring, Sheila, right? It's not just, oh, I just talked about onion rings, oh, there's a thing, oh, that's it. There has to be something more than that, right? There has to be this, like, further in-depth story. Like a Dateline story or something, right? I'm so hungry. I like onion rings. Onion rings are pretty good. You know, the best onion rings I've kind of had near me is in Buffalo Wild Wings. They were actually really good. You just thought the GIF was really funny? Okay. Onion rings are BIS, why do you need any more reason? I mean, it depends on like where you get them though. They're not always BIS. I don't think I've had any. Yeah, I like them a lot. Like the onions act. You know what onion rings I hate? When you bite into the onion ring and you finish the bite and then you take the entire onion out of the thing. I hate that. The Buffalo Wild Wings, they don't do that. Never does that. To me, how good an onion ring depends entirely on sauce. Oh really? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Buffalo Wild Wings has a good sauce for them. You are high-key obsessed with potato coins, or whatever they're called. Potato coins. I'm not sure what potato coins are. Like the wedges? Like, is that the same thing? Like the potato wedges? Twitch back for you, I can see streams. Wait, did Twitch die for all of you? I mean, Henry was talking about how his thing kind of cut out for a little bit. I like the round potato. I like the round... Wedge is fine? Okay. It did die for you. I don't know, I like the round potato they have there. Maybe it's called wedges. My internet was slow in Twitch. Man, sue your internet, dude. Tell them you were watching something so important and they kicked your thing out and now you missed it. Now life is over. You don't think it's wedges? Okay. Hey, it's Mandy's. Well, I don't have a fortune going. You were rating when my internet killed Discord? Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm getting hungry and it's like 2 AM. I can't eat by now. I could eat something, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. It doesn't exist anymore. Sheila, do you experience this in life? Let me know if this is something you experience in life. You grow to like something, whether it's a merchandise or food, and then it seems like the world is like, yeah, time to stop making it. That's happened to me a lot. It's like, well, shit, dude. I liked it. You're like the one person who likes it, and they like take it off things. You know what's the other thing that happens, Sheila, to me? Sometimes my family, and this actually happened. First of all, it happens all the time. I don't know if this happens to all of you guys. I go into like a store, whether it's a restaurant or a takeout or just a basic general store, and the store is empty. Like no one's there. You know, it's kind of nice. But then as I'm leaving, like 4 people come into the store and like start shopping as I'm about to leave. It's almost like you feel like you became this person who gave them business because people just all of a sudden came into the store. It's happened so many times, it's hilarious. I don't even... dude, I just like acknowledge it in my brain now. It's like, oh look, all these people came. Nice. Just another day. God, it happens all the time for me. It's so funny. Where the hell's the exit? Oh, there it is. I go into the store and remark how quiet it is. I don't say that, because honestly, everything Jinx did to that. I don't do that, because I like the quiet. I don't want to jinx the quiet. I prefer the quiet. I know it's not good business, but it's nice. It's a nice atmosphere for me. Oh, we're doing Strangers tomorrow, guys. We're gonna... I didn't do my Monday variety stream because I had scheduled things to work with, family stuff. But we're gonna do it tomorrow instead. So if you want to see some Stranger Paradise speedruns, that's tomorrow. And this is the song from that game. That is in I think it's in about 14 hours from now. No. like 13.5 hours, I believe. Heavy deodorant too. I reset the skin, so they suck to continue that we like, which is hard to get because you don't have any good deodorant here. Damn. So I do it, but it doesn't stop people jinxing it. Gotcha. Steal? Oh, okay. Have fun at the meeting. Hope your boss shows up for once. My boss told you to take off tomorrow if I don't feel 100%. What if you go to your boss, Luna, and you're like, hey, today I feel like 99, is that okay? Yeah, me and Pin on the same page, dude. Yeah, I feel like 99.9, dude. I'm sorry, man. You said 100, it's not quite there. Feeling like a dick move. She tell you go home? Yeah, your boss is great. That's funny. Nice. Poor Cynic, dude. That's like his home for Cynic. I guess I'll go get the chest. God dang it. She was offering to bring me stuff this morning at aw. That's a nice boss. Potsherds! Best you've ever had? Good to hear, man. PoTD Warrior, well, this is gonna be a breeze for it. Well, not necessarily, Megapod. Good to see you, man. Because we are doing no sustaining potion. So we are adding a challenge into this. And my biggest concern is going to be basically 180. Because we are going to try to do 180 no sustaining. We are going 0 potions on the bosses including. So I gotta see if I can math out a way to do Behemoth without... Are you kidding me? Math out a way I can do Behemoth without any potions. I think you can. But there's only one way to really find out. I know I can do 190 without potions, that's not a problem. 180 is the big problem. So we might have a short Thursday, or we might have a pretty epic day. We'll see. I thought he was going left, Gims. Yeah, you're right, man. He had to go check his bank account on the other side. I'm gonna come back to that steal. I missed. I missed my fail clear. Feels bad. I was drinking water. I couldn't stun the beetle. Now, this song brings me back so far with like my JRPG experience. What a good song. It's a dungeon theme. This is a dungeon theme. No Asher tonight, that is clear. No Asher tonight. I need a small break, Darth. So we're taking a warrior, no sustaining potion. So that's my break. Give me a little confidence boost, you know. Ah! Why you miss? Why you miss? Yeah, so like this is gonna really help me on potsherds too. So I'll be able to do maybe about 3 to 4. Oh my god, I missed again. I'll be able to do maybe 3 or 4 Astra runs consecutively before I run out. Do they have Fedora? They do. I've seen them myself. They are pretty gentlemanlike. Oh, great. And it's blinded too. Let's see how much I can handle, shall we? Let's see how strong Warrior is right now. Okay, that's very smooth and comfy and all that stuff. Yo, Yabo, hello, how you doing? Oh, and then there's a goblin behind me. What the hell, dude? New spawn. Oh, great! Just keep coming, and they keep coming, and they keep coming. I'll have to go back and get the steel for sure. I always feel like I'm going to die waiting for decimation to land. yeah, especially if you're relying on it for raw intuition. Yeah, it's a slow animation, you gotta be careful, man. Oh my god, can I stop missing Hellfate for the love of god. July 5th will be dated to transfer. I can't wait to see my friends on the other servers. Yeah, man! Be great. Oh, I will make a note, by the way. I was lucky enough to get the code, sponsorship code, for 7 Remake. I got that 2 days ago, or yesterday. So starting Friday, we're gonna play 7 Remake again, and I'm playing it specifically to refresh myself on the story. I wanted to do it a little bit closer to when Rebirth was coming out, but I had this opportunity, so I took it. So now I'm gonna do it next week. On stream. That's right. So I have 4 days to beat... I have 4 weeks to beat Remake, because in 4 weeks, on the 5th week, we get to play Stray, which is the cat game. So I have 4 Fridays to beat Remake, which I think I should be able to do. But yeah, I'll be doing on stream. So if anyone wants a refresher on the Remake story, we'll do that Fridays. I think we'll see. If I'm starting to run out of time, I might add another day to do it. But we'll do it on Fridays for now. Remake is great. Yes, the Steam version is everything. It's all of it. So I will try to do the base game on top of the Yuffie DLC. Only on normal, so it'll be like super casual, just purely story. We're not gonna like... I mean, I might grind for achievements in the future, but I already did it on PlayStation, so I really don't care that much. Yeah, we're just pretty much gonna go for the storyline. And the best part is I already know it, so people can come in, they can be like, man, this part's great, isn't it? And I'll be like, yeah, it is, I know, I've seen it already. Oh man, I can't wait for this next part! Be like, yeah, me too. I know. It's great. You know, you can't spoil me. It's great. You have to beat the base game to no you don't. I think you can hop right into the DLC, because theoretically speaking, the DLC is a completely different portion to the main game. It'll help for you to play the base game, because there's a lot of functionality I think they assume you know, but in reality the story is completely different, so... I was playing Remake yesterday on PS4, working on your... Nice. Are you getting... Okay, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to say anything. Just never played DLC. DLC is fun. Yuffie is fantastic. One of the best battle themes too. I haven't gotten any raisings yet. Yeah, we haven't seen them yet, yeah. Although, to be fair, I wasn't checking all the chests, so that was kind of my fault, but... Yeah. DLC is... Now it's PC exclusive, though. Oh, I'm sorry, PC... You can also get it on PC now. But it was PS5 exclusive. You cannot get it for PS4. But you can get it on PC, so all the PC versions will have it. Luna, have a good one. Feel better. Feel good. I'll catch you next time, dude. How did I not aggro something that is proximity? What? Yeah, hopefully. You and Wallen are sleeping together, but not like together just at the same time. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Doesn't matter either way. I don't judge people, man. So damn. I mean, you know, it is a little coincidental that you all leave at the same time, but it's alright. I'm not gonna judge. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Haven't continued my playthrough today. 407 Remake was a long tired. Yeah, today was like, well, I wouldn't say hectic nor tiring. It was just a really good day, but mind my business. Don't say it in my chat then, duh. You're gonna be like those people on Facebook. You'll be like, man, today was the day, and you'll be like, hey, what happened? And they'll be like, don't worry about it. Burn all the intuition? Yeah, let's go. Witching? I gotta kill this though. Did you do all three? Okay. Look at the time. I gotta hot the dusty trail. you gotta wait, that's a better sentence. You gotta hot the dusty trail, got it. How do you stop yourself from getting points? Snuggle buddies for life? Man, I'm no judge, dude. You do whatever you want as long as you're happy. It'd be really bad if like you weren't happy. It's like, damn, dude. You should change your change your friends or something, I don't know. Serenity. It's breezing along. How many potsherds do I have? I've gained 6 today, so that's pretty good. I should be asleep for work, so I'll leave you. No, Zamoka, it's always good to see you. Thank you for that raid all the way hours ago. It was good to see you back live. And keep it up, man. You got a lot of friends pulling for you. So do your thing. Oh shit. Okay. Post to 150k points easy. Thanks to that poll the other day. Oh yeah, you guys are farming, that's right. That's right, the channel points are like skewed now. I earned mine all the hard way of just AFKing in people's streams all the time. Where's the chest? I mean, where's the... You're at 282. Damn! Yeah, I don't have anything. Dude, I'm so lame with that, man. Nothing to spend channel points on. He's dead. Oh, he moved out of the way. That sucks. You could, and then I have to put a cap onto it. I think when people go over the top and do it forever, I have to actually like think about capping it out. Can't even gamba. Oh, can you not gamba in your country? Oh my god, Gibbs, I'm sorry, dude. It's not gambling. You gotta tell your country, man. It's predicting. You're predicting an outcome. It's a very big difference. Significant difference in terms of gambling and predicting. We don't gamble here. We don't encourage that activity. We just predict an outcome. I feel like you and I are polar opposites channel point redemption. You have better ideas though, Chila. That's all it is. You actually have ideas. I have no ideas. He shot me in the back. Raxus, hey, thanks for that follow. Welcome in. Oh, I found the exit. Foggers. Wait, what is the... Server name again? Check it out. Hippogriff. Hippogriff. Hey, I don't encourage gambling for you guys. What I do is a different story. That's a completely different sort of activity. I'm saying when we do our predictions, we're not encouraging gambling. In my opinion, gambling should always be fine as long as the currency can be sold with real money. No, cynic. No, you have it all wrong, dude. Gambling is okay when you talk about how gambling in like a sports thing, and you could do all the things, and they'll give you like $1,000 for free to gamble and shit. But when you finish talking about it, you say at the very end of that promo, if you have a gambling problem, call this number. And then gambling is okay. That's the justification, man. As long as you like later promote that like, look, if you have a problem, just call this number. But before then, you're like, hey, gambling's awesome. Spend all your fucking money. Give us your money. You just need a disclaimer. That's all you need, man. Do you have a gambling problem? I actually have to focus in on the beat because I don't want him to explode in my face. I still haven't gotten a raising, so it's a little concerning. But like the last foul thing, it's still allowed and advertised in Australia. So like every ad and reg with you is gambling ad. Now we have a lot of here in America. We have a lot of I mean, although I do like kind of have sports on TV, we have a lot of advertisements for sports betting and stuff. Like it's just legal everywhere. You occasionally see the slot machines that you can do, but yeah. You only have a gambling problem when you're always losing. Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. It's like saying you're only an alcoholic when you're drunk. When you admit you're drunk, anyway. Yeah. Do you want one? Oh, I stunned the wrong shit. Whatever. I should have popped the fortune. Why am I not popping the fortune? What's wrong with me? Oh, it's because I'm not really paying attention, that's why. What are you doing here? What is this, chef? So many questions, man. Uh-oh. Oh, is this a good one? Hold on. Sometimes when I know a run is happening, and then the person raids me before I think they should raid me, I get a little concerned. Whoop-pow! I love that. Yo, what's up, guys? Hello. What's up, Ben? Ben, how did the run go? I heard about this no-steal behemoth shenanigans. Easy gamer. Easy game. Yeah, by the way, guys, Ben has been doing... He is a fitness expert, IRL. He weightlifts, like, tremendous amounts of weights. He does competitions. He has done competitions. He's going to be doing competitions. But then when he finishes all that stuff, he goes into Deep Dungeon and does Deep Dungeon solo. What a combination, man. Fitness expert into Deep Dungeon solo. Trying to get Necromancer. PB 195. And I had a couple guys come in here tell me that you had a... no steel behemoth, and I'm like, oh, no steel behemoth, let's go. Alright, that's not easy. I hope the stream went well. Guys, welcome in. Belly, hello. Seamus, hello. I do Deep Dungeon solo on my end. Pretty much a predominant part of my stream. That is how I've grown this channel. I've been branching out to variety here and there as well, trying to step into that. But this channel is pretty much a Deep Dungeon focused stream. So if you have any questions or you want to hang around for that content, I got you. That is mostly what I do. So Ben's the best. Ben's serious inspiration about like just how to study, how to get good. Seriously, like his ethic, his work ethic on learning how to just get better is incredible, man. Then we never found a steal again. I somehow dragged myself to 181. Got mob on the clear open gate. I really do think I tried everything. 188 no steal though. That's impressive, man. You gotta definitely pat yourself on the back. That, you know, and when I have runs like that, you learn so much about your limits. What can you fight? What can you do? Because you have to. No choice. But I think you probably learned, I bet, so much from that run. And it's gonna be beneficial. One of the things that I do push on a red mage run is to go no steal on behemoth, because you want the steal later. You'd rather have it later than on the boss. So having that now in the bag for you probably is going to be tremendous in the future. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Today we're setting up a Palace of the Dead warrior run, no sustaining potion. So I've taken it off my bar, and we're gonna try to clear this game mode without any sustaining on warriors. Now, I am also not going to use them on the bosses at all either. I did this before in Machinist, but we had to use it on the bosses, but I will actually try to do this without it, and I don't know if it's possible, but we're going to try. So my biggest obstacle is pretty much Behemoth, and we'll see how that goes when we get there on Thursday, but today we're just setting up the file. We have 10 more floors to go, so I'm probably going to be here for another 30 minutes. So if you want to hang around, I got you for 30 minutes-ish. Actually, maybe 40 minutes. I just looked at the time. We spent 40 minutes on this floor, so I guess maybe 40 minutes. But I got you for a little bit of time. But yeah, this is kind of one where you're gonna see, I think, the power of Warrior right now. How good the damn job is, and especially nowadays. 40 minutes? Yeah, Choo, you want a longer stream, Choo, that's right. Company while I do translation work. Next to just kill 100 boss. Yo, let's go. Wow, dude, I went 10 floors half faster than you. Alright, that's fair. Damn dragon turned around in the wrong time. Oh man, those damn dragons, dude. You know, it's funny with those dragons. Sometimes they don't like to move at all, man. Sometimes they just kind of like just staring at the wall for ages, and then all of a sudden they decide to move. Yeah, Frost Dragon's gonna delete you too, but good stuff, Ben. Good stuff, man. Keep it up. I cannot wait for you to get that title. I really hope I'm gonna be around for that. It's gonna be so awesome to see you get that title. I've been single polling since Floyd 1, so still exciting. Gotcha. I mean, I'm single polling now, but yeah. You know. But hey, good stuff, man. Keep it going. 100 boss is kind of a no joke. There's some people who do wipe in the 100 boss. This time went a lot better, learned from last run, and didn't waste my resolutions. Good. Dragon 2 Claws were all guarding the gate and Meteor. And the Garm came and pushed me into the room with them, and we used— oh man! Oh, that sucks ass. Oh. Dude, the Chimeras always ruin lives, don't they? They are just around to make your life miserable. I cannot wait for next Deep Dungeon when we encounter Chimeras. But then they reverse the voices, so you have to actually go ram in. And then dragon out. I'm gonna cry so hard. Where's my food? I want food on. Okay. Oh, sorry. Music. Ram in, dragon out. Yeah. But it's gonna be for real. They're gonna make you do it. Oops. Funny thing was time was actually okay, because I was literally everything. I was using everything.
Stream, but hope it's been a good one.
Like a chest, I see. Use the chest. Yeah, you have to, right? Because you just have to keep the run going. But yeah. Man, oh, man, I know you learned so much in that run, so I hope it really applies to the future. Hey Xanfel. No problem, man. Welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate that continued support. Let's go, dude. Been in PF and Red Arena for 180 minutes. Damn. In PF? Wait, why PF? Why don't you just queue up? Is it better if you do PF? I guess not. You could just queue up. Which question thingy? Hey, put it in. Put it into the survey. Oh, I guess I should advertise that. It's a good time to advertise that, especially with the new guys from Ben stream. We are doing a survey, and actually this is perfect because Ben is kind of in this category, although he's really experienced though, so maybe not in this category. But imagine a scenario where you're either the streamer or watching a streamer, and it's their first time on a floor, you know, they're progging, they're not that experienced, and the streamer asks questions like, hey, how long will it take me to kill this boss? Hey, should I use a steal here? So what I'm doing with the survey is we're gathering those questions. Not the answers to the questions, but those questions. Like, what are the questions you asked? Or, if you're watching someone, what have you helped the person with? Like, maybe the streamer you're asking asks a question, you're like, you give an answer. But what is that question that they asked? I'm gathering as much of those as possible, and we have something that we're trying to work on the topic. So it's anonymous, you don't have to leave your name or anything, you just drop a question or something like that, and if you're able to help and contribute, I would greatly appreciate it. But it's been great so far, the responses have been so good, and it's really giving me and a couple of our guys a couple good ideas for this project. So if you want to help out, appreciate it. I still ask a lot out loud. Yeah, and it's perfect because there are a lot of other things that sometimes we don't think of, and that's what I want to try to see if we can kind of pinpoint. There's been a couple very common ones that definitely came out, like boss times was huge. But yeah, stuff like that, you know. Who's the best one? I don't know if I'm the best one, man. People score better than me. People clear more than me. You know, I'm good. I feel like my role right now is 100% to get you guys, to get your foot into the door. Let me get you in here and give this a shot. Thereafter, that's all on you. But let me try to get you in here. That's my role, and that's what I'm happy with, man. I am definitely not the best score at all. Maybe I'm still in the running for like one of the most clears, but I certainly don't have the most clears. I'm sure there's way more people with more clears than I have. Heck, man, I haven't even done the no jobstone clear, and you've got people who are doing it already. I can't even do that yet, so. But I think definitely my role is trying to get people in here, trying to get people to do this content, you know? and then to help answer all those questions that you might have to just ease the process. That's where I am at. I'm happy with that. You wish the first 100 floors didn't take so long? I know. Don't worry, I mean, I get away with it because I get to talk with you guys, we get to have some good, cool conversations, we get to laugh a bit. So, you know, if I was to do this on my own, I totally would be doing a Netflix and chill kind of thing, but I'm streaming, so I get to talk with you all. Community builder? Ugh. That's high praise, man. Probably one of the most consistent clearers. You're definitely the best at streaming and doing the no one interacts check like you do. Best at helping people learn about Deep Dungeon. Damn, Sheila. You're too kind, my friend. I wonder, has anyone done a speedrun to 60 in PoTD? Speedrun to 60? There has been a speedrun to... there has been a speedrun of 1 to 100. That has happened. And that time is sub 2 hours. 1 to 100 in less than 2 hours. World record. Yeah, I'm giving 8 to 6 months, otherwise I'm gonna come over there, wherever Ada is, I'm gonna go knock on their door and be like, dude, why don't you have this title yet? What the fuck's wrong with you? That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna go home. That's it, let's go home. But anyway, see you later. have a good day, I'll catch you later. I'll see you on stream, like, you know, in 2 days when I get back home. Speedrun? Yeah, your buddy Mito, isn't it? Has a world record for 1 to 100. My goal will be to beat my leaderboard rank on Crystal. Good. You know, it took EU to beat my it took the EU to beat my score for a year. By the way, Cole, thank you for the tier 1. That really means a lot. Thank you for supporting the stream. I kind of was just in a conversation, in a monologue when you did that, but I really appreciate that, so thank you so much. I'm glad, it seems like you're having a fun time here, so I'm glad you're having a good time. Could you tell me about using keyboard? Sure. I put my fingers on the keyboard and I press some keys. Da-da-da. I'm always interested in all control stuff. Oh, okay. I basically have to control friends and game accessibility context. So, I would say my keyboard style is really similar to controller. It feels like that. And then also, to supplement that, here's the guide that I put out. It's actually an old guide, but it is still relevant. So if you want to see what my bindings are for my basic movement and camera and all that stuff, it's there. I also did, just as a supplement to this one, since you're kind of, I guess it's a little bit more advanced, I did do a follow-up ground targeting video. So I explained how I do ground targeting in this game without a mouse. And it also includes some of the new features that was presented in Endwalker, like the double tap, where you can hit the same button to initiate it, and the fact that there's a limit ring now, where you can set the limit ring so that your ground targeting does not exceed a certain distance, which is by the way awesome, especially for using it like a controller or a keyboard, that you can just extend your ground targeting to max distance wherever that is, and it won't go further than that. Really good stuff. So I hope all that helps. And then if you have further questions, I can certainly help. I've been doing this for like 16, 17 years now. I've been playing like this for that long because I played back in FF11. So I'm extremely familiar with this thing. This is just like, really just like an extension of myself at this point. The double tap and the ring, yeah, it's been fantastic. Wonderful additions, and I was so excited to see that when they were talking about that, and now to see it in action, I was really happy with how it came out. So, it's Seamus, I hope that was helpful. If you have any further, like I said, if you have further questions, do let me know. I know a couple people, there have been a couple people who've kind of converted over, or it's helped them kind of understand it. So I do hope that that is the case for you and your friends. I guess I'm pulling you. appreciated. Was it a needs-based decision? No, preference. Well, kind of preference. In FF11, Seamus, the mouse functionality was kind of ass. Like, it wasn't great. And I was playing on a laptop at the time, so even plugging in a mouse in college was not really ideal, like, over and over and over. So, the game FF11 just allowed me to make my keybinds as such, to be able to bind it in such a way. I mean, it really helped that the customization of that was there. Because let me tell you, I played Phantasy Star 2 online when it came to PC on the Microsoft Store. And I was like, wow, the things are so limited here. I couldn't set certain keys to certain things. Like, it was actually limited. And it made me really appreciate what I could do in either of the Final Fantasies, that you can do any keybind to certain buttons, you know? So I have to probably switch it. I'm gonna be worried about the slime. I also don't have I don't have any abilities, so that's fun. So yeah, like, so pretty much from FF11, I learned how to play with 2 hands on the keyboard. And then when I transitioned into 14, I went from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy, so it's like, oh, can I do this on 14? And the answer basically was yes, but I had to modify a lot of things, you know, like, there's quite a lot of things in this game that did not exist in 11, I had to make the use of it and stuff, so. The control customization fluid in 14 is the best in business. I agree. And again, I really appreciated trying another game. You know, it's like, wow, 14 really has just good stuff. Dual-wielding keyboards. Well, you know, it has that there's that one-handed keyboard that does exist. I thought about that, but I need 2 of them. But I could dual-wield it, I guess. But I don't think I'd pay for it, that's the only thing. Yeah, you know how I got around Cynic to actually be playing on a full keyboard? I figured it out, but it was cheating. I got to install a virtual controller, and thus I turned the control. I basically made Fantasy so I think I was on a controller, and I keybound the analog sticks on the controller, and therefore I was able to play like a full keyboard. But the game wasn't wasn't quite conducive to that gameplay, so it's just like whatever. You dual keyboards for drawing? Really? That sounds cool. I don't have the space for it, but I know like there's like keyboards or something around that kind of has that. I think, you know, I'll be honest, if I had those keyboards that were like split in half, where like almost like the ergonomic keyboard, I might actually like that better. So I can actually position my hands differently, because I'm stuck in like one position like this, but it'd kind of be nice if I had the ability to kind of shift around my hands a little bit. I never really like seriously looked into it, but that might be kind of cool. Jerry the hell out of it? Yeah, exactly. Hey Seamus, thanks for the 100 biddies, I appreciate that, man. Oh, this is a treasure room? Oh. It's a treasure room full of sound enemies, so we're just gonna walk right through. Don't mind me, Salamander, or Nadka. I'm just passing by. Don't worry about it. Oh shit, it's Cobra. My luck is I go hit a frog trap the moment I get this thing. But the split keyboards are kind of more comfortable. Yeah, I envisioned that. That's what I think so, but I gotta find good ones. Full-size keyboard is too big to put next to tablet, and stretching across tablet isn't great, so about 60% use. Still have some keys at full-size. Gotcha. I really want to seriously think about that, to maybe look for a keyboard like that. Like, really. Might be better for me. Especially the way I've been playing for so long. TKL says they would slide to the left. I don't know what a TKL is. What's a TKL? things I can do. Great to be around. Thank you. Aww. Hey, no problem. I mean, Cobb had a good time. Like if we're like on like, you know, 191, I'm gonna be like mute and not talk to chat. But you know, this is a good time because I can really pay attention a little more. 10 keyless, no number pad. Okay. You know, I could actually go without the number pad, but the number pad does this, man. This is my number pad, biggest use ever in this game. So I can't remove the number pad. I could bind it somewhere else though. I do a pop quiz. No, you have to do a pop quiz. Quick, what is this mob, sir? What does this enemy aggro to? And then if you get it wrong, I just ban you. Incorrect, ban. Study more. See you next time in 5 seconds. God damn it. Yo, what's up, Sig? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Sheila, I'm gonna have to expect to see you IRL, or maybe your VTuber, to be now doing a hula hoop onion ring. You realize that, right? You've done this to yourself. I hope you're proud. Better IRL though. IRL would be actually kind of funnier, but we'll take the VTube. Well, I'll take the VTube. Steal. I want you to get a giant onion ring and then have Pin record you doing hula hoops with the onion ring. Omnimods, good to see you, man. I'm your biggest fan despite the choices you made in the past 24 hours. What choices has she made other than the onion ring? Okay. Pretty much just the onion ring. Onion ring always greater than fries? I'm not sure about that. That's debatable. It depends on what the onion rings are. I've had bad onion rings. I've had more bad onion rings than good onion rings. Curly fries are good. Was that emote? Ask Sheila. And tomorrow's stream, you can expect her VTuber to be hula hooping an onion ring. So you better watch out in 10 hours when she goes live. Hard no. Wait, hard no on or versus fries. Potato owns onions. I've had really good onion rings, but I've had way more better fries than good onion rings. It's gonna take you a bit of time. You got 7 hours. Start going, let's go. I think 7 hours is enough time to make this happen. Oh, we gotta be good. And then tomorrow I'm gonna oversleep and miss your stream, and I'm gonna be sad. And then I'll be like, "Oh, I didn't see it. Sorry, man. Can you do it again the next time?" I should actually be up. I got things to do tomorrow. What the? Can you stop with the mimics? I stream pretty late because it's Elden and I lose track of time. That's true, you do lose track of time. Hey guys, buy some coffee. Not only some coffee, buy some Jabby coffee. It is seriously good stuff. And you help the stream out if you do. Steal. I made onion rings at home once. It's kind of more work than I wanted to, but they turned out pretty good. Onion rings are reliant on the batter they are fried in. Fries are better base material. I choose the hill to die upon. I mean, it's fair. I mean, like, you know, I've taken the artist recommendations. If you got any more, let me know. Wobsley, I do have one, but it's gonna take a little bit. And also, Mr. KCJ, thanks for that follow. I do have one I would love to recommend you for, but they're just getting started with commissions, and once they are ready to do commissions, I can totally send you over to them. But I have one I'm working with right now. So patience, but I definitely have another. Beer batter is the way to go for onion rings. That's what it is, I think, for Buffalo Wild Wings, which is the one I like a lot. You have 4 versions of my stream open. That's a lot of me time. You're really trying to immerse yourself into taking over this channel, Sig. I get it. Doing the heavy research, man. Rip. You know, I found out, Hollow, that's a compliment, man. Don't take that as a diss. Take it as a compliment. That you are calm, that you've put people to sleep, you know? Like a sleeping pill. Wait, isn't GDQ starting this weekend? Aw, shit, dude, let's go. GDQ starts on Sunday, right? Yeah. I can't wait, man. That's gonna be my sleeping. That's gonna be my thing that I turn on to a TV so I can sleep to. Like, no joke. That's what I sleep to. You know, listening to OGDQ. Well, we got the new one. I wanna listen to the new ones, man. Why is it? Wait, what's up with the patrols? The hell, dude? There's like 16 million patrols. I'm really talking to have video game metal playing all day. Yeah, some people enjoy that for their sleepy thing, you know. It's fun. Their sleepy thing. I just said their sleepy thing. That's a treasure room. Whoops. I always put on Trump the Hearthstone, streamers, video to fall asleep. Alright, so I'm not at that caliber yet. One day I'll reach the caliber where you guys are put on my stream and then I'll put you to sleep. One day, we'll do that. It's my goal in life. Are you kidding me? Come on! I hate this game. Any more patrols? Yeah, I want to go to sleep, man. Oh, okay, it's the one in this room. All right. Yeah, this sucks, dude. You know how close I was to a speedrun? Like, we were so close to a speedrun. No, people. Dude, I'm tired, man. Let's sleep. All day. Yeah, I do need raising though. I do need raising. I haven't seen a raising for 18 floors. It's a little bit of a problem. Come here. All those unopened chests. Hey, look, okay? Listen, dude. I'm trying to go fast, man. Took me a beat to get through the set instead after. Damn. Hey, look, I keep missing. It's great. I love this. You started a new warrior from 115, got 3 raisins. Yeah, I think he took him, man. I think this game doesn't want me to... wants me to just like one-shot this, no problem. No deaths, no nothing. Apparently. What's the last... 179. 179. So just like Heaven on High. Just like Heaven on High. So big. No, don't run away from me. Stop. Sights. Someone has the Aerith minion and Linza? Well, that's too bad. They should have had the Tifa minion instead. See you, Raven. Thanks for hanging around. Always a pleasure seeing you, and I shall catch you next time. I'm tired. I'm hungry. It's a really bad combo. Are you team? I mean, Aerith is great, but I mean, I'm Team Tifa though. I have nothing against Aerith. The only problem with Aerith is that, man, she's slow to use in Remake. She's like a true caster, man. She has no agility. She just goes pew pew and laser beams, which is fine. It's just, you know, I like a more agile character. Sheila likes Twilight? What a weirdo. What a weirdo, Jesus. Okay, I'm almost at the boss. Let's not go this way. We've almost reached the end, team. She has Twilight posters all over her room. Well, that I don't... Yeah, well, now I guess I don't doubt that anymore. Why are you assuming Pin doesn't have it as well? That's a strong assumption there, Sig. It's your comfort series when you're stressed? Interesting. Pin's a bigger fan than you. Damn. Is that an Australian thing? Or is that a Pin thing? A luring trap. I gotta go with oh, actually Ochu. Ochu's procs. It's the one thing you disagree on. Damn. It's... Damn. I'm surprised you're still married. Moving over. Are you serious right now? I'm like, let me just sneak past these saplings, and the Moible's like, no you won't. I cannot wait to play Crisis Core. Oh my god. Can't wait to play Crisis Core. Strike! Steal! Safety. Actually, safety's fine. I did sight, so... I can go without a steal. Raising. I don't know, man. It doesn't exist, apparently. Just don't die, forehead, that's all it is. Yeah, but what about Behemoth, man? I'm gonna try to do Behemoth in a weird way, and I don't have to raise him. Affluence, good. I'm gonna Affluence in the next 4. Maybe just win? You're right, dude. You're right. Is that what you have on your guide, Sig? It's just win? I didn't pick up a Lust either. I like nothing. Whatever. Just one of those runs. It's just 2 hours of you saying just win? Nice. I mean, clearly it's helping, so. Let's go, Rafalcia. You and me. Try not dying. Yeah. Oh. Actually, if I took that poison, I would legit actually steal. Rende! Thanks for follow up, man. One more. Actually, 2 more. Actually, that was a bad Rotten to Wish because I don't get the last one. Foul! Oh my god, I did Ron Tuition a dumb time again.
Angela's stream hype.
Yo, what's up, Val? Thanks for the 10 months, man. I'm almost to the end of the stream, though. This will be the last possible fight today, but I do appreciate all of you guys being here. Thank you for the conversations. So many raids today. Thank you for the raids. Thanks for the follows. A lot of resubs as well. It is much appreciated. I should not have done that. We've made a mistake. I don't have gauge. Okay, we should be okay. Oh, we're fine. Warrior's strong, who cares? But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I will be streaming tomorrow. St. Everest! Thanks for that follow. I will be streaming tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern, so that is 12 and a half hours from now. We're going to be doing a variety day, and we're going to be doing Strangers of Paradise speedruns. I have the second fastest time in the world for PS5, and so I'm going to try to do a better time and try to do my best, but it is really hard to do that run. So if you want to see what it's all about, come on in tomorrow. If you want to see the continuation of this run, that is going to be Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then, on top of that, if you all want to see 7 Remake and to decide if you two want to play it or you just want to watch the story. I'm going to start playing it on Friday for the next at least 4 weeks, probably. I'm going to try to beat it in 4 weeks, so if you want to see Remake, that is Friday, 9 p.m. Eastern. That's what we got, so thank you. Bowie! Yo, thanks for the resub, man.
Real gamer hours.
Hell yeah, dude. Yo, shoutouts to Bowie. If we can get a shout out from Mr. Bowie, really, really appreciate that. He is a wonderful friend of ours. Is Remake gonna be a... Yes, it's gonna be Friday only. Now, I am on a limited time. First of all, it's a sponsored stream, but I am on a limited time because I'm killing time until Stray comes out on July 19th, although I don't play Stray on the release day. Stray releases on a Tuesday, but I'll play it on a Friday. So I have 4 weeks to beat Remake. If it looks like I need more days, I might convert a Monday to a Remake, but yes, I will stick it to Friday only. That's what we're looking at. Hey, hope you're well, Bowie. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the resub. What do you think about it? We're all on a limited time? Yeah, well, the cat game is a higher priority than 7 Remake, so... But yes, that is what we're looking at for the next couple of weeks, so tune in for that. Now, for Remake, I've played it before. I got Platinum on PlayStation, but we're playing it on the Steam version. So if you want to see how the PC version looks, if you guys don't have PS5s and you want to play Intergrade, might be a good time to see how it works. So we'll try it out and see if it plays okay in my system. It'll be bedtime for me. Actually, I might snack on a little bit stuff, but it is gonna be bedtime for me as well. I like to show you guys the file. I also need to take a screenshot anyway. So there's our Warrior file on Thursday. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you haven't already, everyone's welcome on the Discord. We're preparing, man. We're preparing for next Deep Dungeon and a lot of other things. So if you want to hop on the Discord, please do that. Twitter is where I announce to go live. YouTube, the first one is where all of this stuff will be showing up. The second channel is where all the variety. So when we play Remake, when we play Stranger Paradise, it's going on the second channel. So if you want to catch up with all that, it's over there. But thank you everyone for being here. Thank you. It's okay, Bowie. We'll catch you next time, man. It's all good. I really appreciate you all being here. Let's go find someone to say hello to, and there might be one I can see. Why are you online, madam? Yep, we're going in. I do not get to raid this madam very often, and she's a good friend of mine, and a good friend of ours, and I'm going to hopefully think that she is going to keep streaming. If she's not, she'll bring you guys over to someone special. Although, let me see, hold on for a second. Yep, we're going there. So, she's going degen for some reason, but it is our good buddy, Miss Kiriari. She is a good... Wait, what happened to my thing? We're gonna go our good friend Kiriari. She is a VTuber, but she is a really, really good friend of mine. Really good streamer. She'll take care of you. She's on Crystal. We got a Crystal Gamers over there. If you guys have my email, please toss it over. She's gonna appreciate it. She's good people. Trust me, she's really good. So, but thank you. Have a nice season. Bowie, it's wonderful to see you even for a short while, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, she's going degen. I don't know why she's going degen. Anyway, thank you. Have a good night. I'll catch you hopefully tomorrow or Thursday. Have a good one, guys. Let's go. See ya. Good night.